Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Rimworld. Give me just a minute and we'll get into the game and get things rolling. Alright, so this is where I left things off. Looks like Yoko is off on a caravan somewhere. Everyone else is at home. Looks like the caravan just recently arrived home, so I think they were out and about, probably working on the road leading up north. Looks like Yoko is on her way to trade. What do you have? Just a bunch of, just a bunch of things that I've gathered. Just trying to sell it off for whatever I can and obtain things that are probably useful, hopefully. If not, then just for money. Um, so that's that. Arrived at Ancient Complex, so I guess I've had those up for a while. Which brings us to the list of things. It looks like I apparently have completed the Ancient Complex. Just double checking. Yeah, I was down here in the south. I guess that is what Yoko was doing to begin with. They traveled down to the complex. Now, since I'm out and about, might as well have a look around, see what I can trade for and things like that. Maybe just do a loop around to the west, back to the east, and then maybe use the road to come back home. They're going to be out there for several days, I think. Back at the home, let me just manage some of these items. So, done with that. We're done with the provoking entity helping the camp. I think we have already done. Looks like it's checked off at least. Power through walls. Looks like we are currently in the process of doing that. Just by all the construction lines and whatnot. So, shrunk the list down just a little bit. We are visiting our neighbors. Rituals will have to wait until Yoko returns. But I might be able to get some sacrifices done for Snake. So, they are level 4. I think you start at 1 or maybe 0. And then it's what? 1, 2, 4. No, you must start at 1. So going up to level 2 requires 1 sacrifice. To level 3 is 2 sacrifices. Level 3 is 4. No. It doubles every time. So 1 to 2 would be 1. 2 to 3 would be 2. 3 to 4 would be 4. 4 to 5 would be 8. So I would need 8 to go up to this next one. Unless we have some spare ones in storage. Which it doesn't look like we do. Yeah, I thought this little red right here, oops, might have been one in storage, but it's not. So that's what we need to do. We need to continue building the road, and we of course need to make better weapons because bows and arrows are not cutting it. Granted, I do have stuff in here that I can eventually use, but again, I won't use them until at least I research them or feel that I am comfortable enough with that type of weapons to use them without a problem. I suppose we can get things going. Probably should have done that to begin with, but oh well. As for converting the way the buildings look, we're mostly done. Like a couple of these things that wouldn't pop up all the time, but like The kitchen stuff I'll leave in there because I think it helps signify it as a kitchen. Um, these beds I want to change over as well as the dresser and stuff. So under furniture, I think at the moment our options are like futons, double futons, beds. I think I'm just gonna go with futons for now. They're a little bit worse than your bed, but only like 3%, so I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna build 3 of these in here. And also, I suppose it's still under furniture, isn't it? Somewhere. Dresser. So bone dresser. And a bone end table. And I know they're not in the right places. I just need to build them before I deconstruct the other things and move them out. As for other rooms, like I think they're pretty good. I want to change the floor up in here a little bit, I think. I don't know. Well, wood isn't necessarily a bad flooring. And I probably don't have that many that I can choose from at the moment anyway. Like most of this is like a rug or a carpet or something. Caravan arrived, so we'll do some trading. Alright, what do we have? We have some animals that we can trade for. If I were heading straight back, we could get some meat, but I don't think I will be. We get some carnivore meals. Let's see, Juggernaut Serum, Death Rest. We don't have any vampires at the moment, and I don't necessarily want them right now. Maybe later on we'll have like more of a division of what I want people to do, but for the moment, we're just going as we are. Managing advanced light, so we could get a book for learning skills. Lamentation of goats for psychophagy, but also a mental break chance. That's fine. I don't need that at all. We have some weapons in here as well. There's another good carbine. I suppose I could get if I need it. Actually, it's not bad. I won't use it yet, but that doesn't mean I can't buy it for when I can use it. And then just some stuff, some gold. I do have some gold, so until I have a need for it, I think I'll leave it alone. I can always just come back and, buy stuff later. We're here to sell some rice, some of that. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's sell off all of this equipment, because this is probably what's taken up the most of my inventory, weight-wise, I guess. Maybe not, though. Nope, I keep missing the buttons. We're only getting 600 back for all of that. There wasn't really anything else I wanted here. So I'll just sell some of this cheap stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter. We are moving on to the next one pretty quickly here. So maybe do something like that, get our weight down as much as we possibly can. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Let's actually sell the wood first, because that's really heavy. And then the insect jade. Um, and dew, I guess. That'll give us all of their money. We've bought everything we want. Just take the money and move on to the next place. Now, this is a mining work site. I could attack it if I wanted the 49 components, but it is owned by the Lancers campsite, so I would upset them if I did something like that. And since they are one of the people I trade with, I choose not to. We'll be peaceful with them for now. We don't need to be enemies with everyone in the world. Alright, what are your needs? Why... Oh, you had a proposal rejected by Snake. Okay. And it's daytime. And you want meat. And apparently we sacrificed corpses. Okay. In that case... How much wood? Oh, never mind. What's going on? Totori proposed marriage to Nezu. Nezu agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. I've already got one. It's in the kitchen. It is, I guess, the best place for us to go. But that's not actually something that's happening yet. So in that case... How much wood do I have? I have 2 wood. Okay. I need to chop down some trees. So let's just do a blanket thing like this. And cancel these 3. Don't want them chopping down the cherry trees. All the others are fair game. And then also over this way as well. But again, don't chop down the carnivorous trees. There we go. And once I have enough wood, we'll send out the caravan to start building the road some more. Our research, we are currently working on printing. So we're working on something to allow us to write faster. Which, yeah, I have told them to start writing books again. But it'll take a very long time. Looks like we have, 4 books at the moment? So, yeah, there's none in here. Other than the unfinished ones, of course. Oh, and it looks like I told them to deconstruct the old lights because we now have power, which is the important thing. So, nope, that's not what I want. Is it furniture? Furniture have the wall lamps. Okay. So I think, like, wall lamp where the other lamps were. This room, I'm gonna put it over on the south side. And then some of these other rooms just have the field lamps. And I want to do something with the animal room. So, Alright, sounds like food poisoning is starting to happen. I guess Yoko being the only good cook that we do have means that our next best cook is at a 4, so food poisoning is going to happen. Okay, so printing is done. Build a typewriter which allows your colonists to write books significantly faster, as well as create newspapers for temporary joy and boost. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know about the newspaper part. What are we going to research next? So again, we're getting into uh, industrial tech. I should probably pause it while I'm looking through so that things aren't happening in the background without me knowing it. Um, so we have a lot of options. So we have things like mending, which will allow us to repair our clothing and weapons and stuff like that. Drug production is a big step towards making medicine and drugs, of course, but I'm not so interested in that part of it. Sterile materials would help us get some new floors and some cleaner hospital stuff. We do have air conditioning, which reminds me I need to fix something once I'm done choosing this. Um, Batteries, auto doors. What is this? Toxic generator. That's not something I need. Machining maybe is a good one. Again, I don't want to burn forward and, go machining microelectronics, fabrication, all that. I want to take my time on this. But machining is really good. Allow us to make a whole bunch of different things, like components, some tool benches and stuff like that that'll help out. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then something I noticed after I had stopped streaming last time was right over here. I apparently we're new at this whole electronic thing. We built a brand new air conditioner. Apparently we didn't know how it worked. We just put it in. It started blowing hot air into our storage room and blowing cold air into the world. Should probably fix that and, rotate it back this way so it actually cools off the room that we want it to and not the outdoors. You are getting close to your destination, so I'll let you reach there before you sleep. Yoko's getting a bit tired of being on the road, it seems. Saburo, of course, is sleeping in the casket until we find something that will help fix their condition, which is, again, one of the reasons why Yoko's out on the road. Alright, I also need to keep an eye out on the grid access because we have 800 watts. Oh, this is also something I didn't build because it used electricity. The infinite chem reactor. Alright, hold on. We'll have to do some trading first. Oh, these aren't buying nearly as much stuff as the others were. Still, we'll sell off the tea leaves. We'll sell off the luciferium, which I could use for Saburo, but I don't want to. The rest of this stuff will sell, just like that. Do they have anything we want? Bone ash is something we can do with bones. We can turn them into bricks, which is nice. I don't think I have the technology for that yet, but I'll be working on it. Psi trainers, not what if they were skill trainers, I'd probably pick them up. More interested in skills than Psi trainers. None of these weapons are really what I'm looking for. Again, a lot of these faction-specific equipment probably can only be used by that faction, so I'm going to avoid it. What else do we have? We have a Jade Megalith that we could buy. Not something I really want. Chem fuel storage. Okay, so just a storage that is designed for looking like it stores chem fuel. Okay. Gonna tell them to go ahead and even trade. Oh, but once I unpause it, they start moving again. So let's tell them to to sleep for a bit. They need a nap. And it sounds like we're building the floor over here. Making the pet's room just as nice as any other bedroom. Because, you know, the pets sleep there. Our crops down here, we have 3 of them empty. This one shouldn't be empty, but this is our rice. Although, you know what? I'm going to stop on the rice for a bit because we have 2,500. Our wealth isn't at a good, isn't at a good point. You know, I mean, granted, this is always going to go up. You know, if for no other reason than our buildings are getting larger, and it costs a little bit of money for everything we build. Items, of course, are the big contributor, and then our creature wealth is kind of flat, stable. Although I'm not sure what made this drop down. So, oh well. Okay, let's speed things up a little bit since I'm getting into things. Eventually they'll get around to chopping trees. We'll harvest that first, I guess. Oh, and I never actually decided what to plant here again. Grass, we're good on for the moment. More food poisoning for Nico. They're not doing so well. I think I might plant a second group of Devil Strand. I know we haven't used much, but there are some pieces of clothing that require it. So I want to make sure I have some on hand. And then over here... and more food poisoning. Okay, so we're not going to be doing good for a bit. What would I like to plant over here? I don't know. Maybe more cat lily? We'll leave it empty for now. After all, this is the zone that we plant our food in. So if I need food quickly, I should probably leave it open. Oh, we have some prototypes that we can now start constructing if we wanted to. I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Like, our tech is advancing fairly quickly for what I want to do. Starvation. Doing. Don't. Okay, I guess. Don't say you're starving as you're about to start eating. Although I know some people do. They sit down at the table and they're like, boy, I'm starving. I suppose they do have food poisoning, so that's probably contributing to the problem. But they decided not to eat poison food, and decided to go lay down, apparently. Oh. You know what? I should set these to correct owners. I didn't notice that they were built. We'll set that there. And then these we can deconstruct. There we go. And it looks like we have been cutting down some trees. So we're getting on that. What's Nico currently doing? Eating. You're poisoned, you're poisoned, you're poisoned, you're poisoned. You ate canned cat food. So apparently out of everyone, Ello's the one that... Oh, Also, Yoko is done sleeping. Should let them continue on their journey. It seems Elo is the only one that didn't get food poisoning because we have somehow obtained cat food, which is what they like. Alright, we've got more things we can sell again. Which is a reason why I go to multiple places, because not every place buys the same stuff. So we're going to sell off all of that. The berries we're just going to keep getting more and more of, because that is the food that we are obtaining from the land while traveling. Corned meat might not be a bad thing to buy. It's pretty cheap. It's basically pemmican. What else though? More bone ash. Uranium and plasteel we might be wanting to get some of. Tech print. You know, if I'm looking to get some of these tech prints out of the way and spend my money, lower my colony wealth. Redwood actually might not be, well, okay, redwood is what the Udon use for a lot of their crafting, but until Saburo wakes up, I don't have a use for it, I guess, or I'm not going to research their technology until we have somebody that would know of their technology, I guess. Weapons. Not seeing anything I really want. Again, don't feel like I can use them until I have their them researched. And the rest is nothing I'm really interested in. So we're just selling off a bunch of our stuff again. And going on to the next place. What items do we have left? We have a lot of stuff. First off, in these corrupted seeds, we're gonna get rid of. In a test game, I tried them out. They don't grow into corrupted trees. They just grow into normal trees. The redstone has no value that I know of, so we're getting rid of it. Oops, getting rid of it. Is there anything else? Not really. We're gonna go and visit a few more places before we return home. Maybe they will buy some of this other stuff. Let's see, how much wood are we up to at this point? 173. We've gone down from what we had when I last checked. Apparently we were refueling a few things. You're asleep. You are no longer hungry. And of course, not much happens while we're at the home base. Now, what's the problem here? Oh, right. Food poisoning is painful, I suppose. Alright, anything we want to buy from these guys. We can't sell anything, so it's just looking at what we can buy. Again, steel, uranium, abyss steel actually is something I want to get. I need to make sure I have 50 of this before I can start progressing in some Moyo technology, because I believe their first workbench requires 50 to craft. And then we could probably get one of these tech prints. If nothing else, I'll get the ancient potion tech print. Skill trainer intellectual. It'd be nice, but looks like we won't have enough money for it. We might have to come back for it. Then that seems about it. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll go up the road and trade with neighbors as well. And, and this is part of the reason why I like small worlds, is it actually makes um, going out in a caravan worthwhile, more than just like once a year type thing. It's not an arduous journey. Uh, Granted, I only have one person and uh, animals, so if I get attacked, gotta be careful about what I say. This could have been a a battle right here. Um, let's trade with these guys though. All right, they don't want anything we have. They probably don't have anything that we want that we can afford because I just spent all my money. Yeah, I'd probably get a big cherry box because that would um, plant something, but appears like we can't do anything with all that. So, I'll continue on. You are just having a bad time. They were able to eat, and so hopefully they won't have a break. But looks like they are resting for the night. Interesting. The Alliance has somehow bugged out, and they no longer have something to sell, nor do they have any money. That's not a good thing. That means that the mod has probably updated and changed some things, and might have broken something. Or, it could just be that I've been playing this one so long that it's starting to get a few inconsistent bugs, just with all the mods that I have. So, that might be, sorry about the traffic noise in the background. It might be a reason to actually advance things a little faster. Like I want to take this at a casual pace. I don't want to feel like I am rushing things or anything like that. But I suppose I should also think about, like, this probably isn't going to be a lasting series. So I should probably try to not get it over with, but take it at a little more than casual pace, I guess. Oop. All right. Oh, we have cake. Could buy a bunch of cakes to eat. Okay. Do they want anything of mine? No, it doesn't seem like it. So since nobody wants all of this, we have one more stop to hopefully give things away. Can't afford charged ammo. Lots of side trainers. Siege equipment and renewable energy is a book we could get. And just don't have the money for a lot of this other stuff. So, okay. In that case, heading over to the Rabby, see if they want any of this. If not, then we're probably just gonna dump it on the side of the road for some other traveler, because we don't need it. We're just trying to get rid of it. Alright, things are being refrigerated in here, or frozen, I guess. So, that's good. We no longer have to worry about running out of our humanoid meat. Nico's down there planting. I guess since I didn't catch it right away, that's perfectly fine. How much do we have? 114. Oh, this is gonna need like 22 to top it up. So we're doing good for medicine at the moment. Also, you don't need to sleep. You're fully rested. Just keep going. Alright. I think for the most part, the food poisoning has taken care of itself. I don't seem to be getting more poisoning, so that's all good. Hopefully they'll chop down some more of these trees. We do actually have enough to go and do this now, so let me form a caravan. We're heading here. It's gonna be Snake, Elo, and Dotori. I'll give them all the pemmican, and they can take the cat food too. And then fill up on as much wood as they can possibly carry. And they'll go start working on that site. They all step out and go to a random point in the map before they start gathering things up. I don't know what the purpose is of going to, like, walking out of the base to a point before they walk back in and start loading up for a caravan. But, oh well. Yoko's traveling pretty quickly. And so, pretty much consider visiting the neighbors done. The power through the walls looks like that is pretty much done as well. So let's go ahead and check that off. Then it's just a few miscellaneous things, and we're good. Do have a captured thing down here. Containment strength 84. I didn't get to read anything after that. Okay, so they don't want any of the things that we have. And we can't really, again, we can't really afford anything that they have. So let's cancel that. The items that we have, we just have a look for future reference. So the soda, the Kurin faction apparently is having some troubles at the moment. So we don't want that. We have a heater that we picked up from one of the places. We're gonna get rid of, oops, all of this. Not sure why some of this stuff wasn't wanted. Like this we should have been able to sell to the rats, but apparently not. Oop. Almost got rid of the wrong thing. There we go. I've thrown all of that out because we can't make use of it. And then, while we're waiting for Yoko to return, Nico is apparently sleeping. Izu is making food. Let's reinstall the bed up here. I thought I already did that. Maybe they changed their mind, or maybe I didn't actually do it. That could be. To deconstruct that chair and place it with one of these. Caravan has reached their destination, so they can start working. They are building the road, 67% complete. And then once they do that, they'll move to the next spot. Alright, what else? Well, let's take a look. Structures. I don't really see, like, we could get some ornate doors or something, but they don't really fit the styling. The Yulon stuff will leave until we have our colonists back. Power is the new one. We do have a wood generator. A hamster wheel. Too bad we don't have any hamsters. I mean, I suppose it... Is this a Ratkins thing? It is. Okay. So, I suppose could do that if we needed some power. Security. A lot of these traps I'm probably not going to use. Again, it's the whole defenses thing. I don't feel that I need to upgrade my defenses until I have suffered injuries or casualties worthy enough to require defenses. In the miscellaneous tab, there's going to be a lot of things. I don't... Ship landing. I might want to make a place for ships to land. Where would that be? What would be a good place for ships to land at? So, normally a landing point needs to be 9 by 9 square. Again, I don't like how large of an area everything seems to need to have, so I've added a mod that reduces how much space it is, or it requires. So now a landing beacon area only needs to be a 5 by 5. So I could put it like right here, right next to the entrance. I could put it outside, but that probably wouldn't be a great thing. This would be a 5 by 5. Yeah, you know what? Hold on, are we done? Oh, what's going on? Quest. We done chopping trees? We are not. Speaking of ships, seems like one is falling from the sky as we speak. A shuttle of the Shattered Empire has taken damages seeking a place to land. Its commander wants to land at home, which is where I live. Neanderthals from Buwin will attack the crash shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Mastica, 2 other civilians, and 4 cataphracts. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. And then I could get either King of the Black Sea, which is an amazing 250% recreation gain. Wow. And that looks like it's just standard Rimworld. Oh, it's also legendary. That might be the reason why it's 250%. We could get some serum, which is a drug. Not interested in that. Or we can get 22 goodwill. And the problem is, since I can't trade with the Empire, this is kind of the only way I can get goodwill. So, the only other way I can think of is if a member of the Shattered Empire were to be wounded here, and we help them out, help them recover, and then they were able to leave the map. That would also increase our goodwill. Otherwise, goodwill is always going to start dropping because we have no way to get goodwill. and I'm not going to take uh, titles or anything like that. So as much as I want this book, I think the Goodwill might be better, if nothing else, than to keep them from turning into our enemy. Because I don't want that either. That means they'll start coming after us with high-tech stuff. And yeah, we don't have high-tech stuff. So I'm going to accept for the Goodwill. We have a good number of people here. These other three, they can continue working on the road. This was just generated, so it is taking into account what we have at the colony at the moment. So, we'll accept that. Let's see where they land. Right over here. So, there they are. These 4 in armor. We've got a minigun, a laser rifle, a heavy laser, and a Tesla gun. They're going to have a lot of big weapons, so we may need to be careful. In the meantime, though, I'm going to slow it down for a little bit because we are now on a timer. These 3 are the only ones I have at the colony at the moment. Nezu's a little bit tired, but I can't just tell them to go sleep. So instead, we're going to draft everyone up, and we're going to head down this way. I assume the enemies are going to come from the closest map tile. But that didn't stop them from varying down here when I was hacking a drone. And from previous experience, it seems like getting down here and back to the base takes a little more than 3 hours. So I want to make sure that we're all down here with enough time to set things up. Make sure all the pets get down here as well. Yoko's fast, but the pets are not so much. We're currently equipped a great bow, a base bow, and a recurve bow. So we're all using bows. They're using lasers and miniguns. Yoko will probably go to this side. And the other 2 will just... I mean, we'll hope that the cataphracts will take the brunt of the attack. And we'll move up as need be so we don't end up shooting our friends and causing bad things to happen. Because it could be possible that if we accidentally hit one of them with a stray shot, then we lose reputation. And if we lose too much reputation, then we're doing this for no gain whatsoever. So, the rescue shuttle is arriving in 4 hours, which means probably within the next 1 or 2, the enemies are going to be showing up. And yeah, they most likely coming from this side. Oh, but they all have melee weapons, right? Iqua, club, knife. Okay. You know what? I guess I didn't really need to worry. These guys got it handled with some of the things they have. There's a minigun. Nope, that one was an immortal. And now they're running away. We'll let them go. Well, one of them got away, at least. And there we have it. That wasn't so bad. Let's allow everything on the map, undraft, and let them do what they need to do. You took a lot of hits, but you have an armor skin gland, and so none of it was really dangerous, even though it looks like their health is at 33%, 34%. Is all of this? Oh, right. I forgot I had a mod that leaves like shell casings and stuff on the ground. So, you know, things that need to be cleaned up if too many of them pile up. So, oh, but this one lives. Death in 8 hours. How are they? They are incapable of intellectual. They are a doer, and they are a dog person. So it's the sort of person who does her job and lets everyone else worry about the rest. This is really good. It gives you a bonus to pretty much everything as far as work is concerned. But I'm not looking for more people at the moment. In fact, I'm looking for less people. And the visitors are leaving. Did they have things to trade? They did. Hold on. Actually, Yoko. Yoko's the best speaker. Let's trade real quick. Trade. Catch up to them. They can't get away. Uh-oh. Nezu, actually refill this is a priority because our air conditioner is turned off. And things are decomposing in the freezer. Alright, so they have a tech print. And we have a few things that we can sell. Probably not much because we haven't hauled it in yet. There we are. Now, rescue shuttle arrives, landing right on top of the people, and actually landing in a shuttle area. Interestingly enough. And there we go. And they're off. Go ahead and deconstruct the ship that they left behind. Oh, hello. There's another guy that has survived, I guess. They're vengeful, low immunity, and psychically deaf. Not great, and they're really only good at art. And they have a gunshot wound in the head, so not doing good. Back out here, the road is almost done. There we are. We now have a road connecting from our place to Stone Road. So let's head back here. As you can see, the road kind of narrows down as it approaches. This is just a dirt path that we made to begin with. The rest is actually a road that we want built. So I'm going to come back here. I'm going to start the new project. We, I guess, have some wood left over. 143 wood. That's almost enough to build the area there. I think it costs almost 200 per square, or per hex, I guess. Up here we should be sacrificing these guys. Oh, right. Can't sacrifice because Snake is out. In that case, I might split up the caravan. Leave 2 of them out there to work, bring Snake back to do some sacrifices, and then send them back out with more wood. Once I could finish this guy off, but he's not going anywhere. He's not. Oops. He's not immortal, so he's not going to get back up. He actually has a pretty big injury in the head, so he is, with all of this, he's currently in a coma due to death rattle, so he would be dead at this point if not for death rattle. So that's why I like the mod. It gives you a little bit of time to save somebody if you so choose, rather than killing them outright once something bad happens. Granted, some of the things that will kill you outright will still kill you outright. It doesn't protect everything. Sorry, just needed to hydrate for a second. We need to get some of this wood chopped down, guys. Oh, and you're butchering creatures. Never mind. I was gonna bring Snake back to do this, but apparently I forgot that they have the bills set up for chopping up people. So they got to it first. We now have a bunch of human meat for our cannibalistic needs. And they should come out here and start chopping down some trees. This is why I kind of wanted the fiber corn. You know what? That is something I want to do. I want to bring back the fiber corn so I can try to make some good fiber corn. What am I looking for? Floors. Tilled soil. Let's go ahead and do something like, I don't know how much I need. Might just do a big area like I did before. Just do all of that. This time we're putting it in the corner rather than over here. It was pretty nice over here. It would slow down the enemies a little bit. But kind of like it out of the way in the corner as well. Have these reached their destination? They must have. It didn't tell me that it did, but oh well. Alright. $180 wood out of 180 wood. They might have apparently enough. I don't know why it says 180 out of 180. I thought we only had like 140. Oh well. I won't complain if they get the road done. Snake doesn't need to come back here right away now. And they have plenty of pemmican and cat food for another 2 days. So they might get all of that done in that time. Alright, let's build a growing zone right here. And we will do fiber corn. Or booming fiber corn. Didn't realize I had already done that. I guess I forgot. They are done cutting down the trees. So let's now take all of the stumps and cut them down as well. Luckily, these two are really good at planting. So 11 and 17. So they'll get this all done in no time whatsoever. Still plenty of rice, so I don't need to worry about that. Hay grass, you're never really going to have to worry about. And also, I set these to be Devil Strand, but I forgot to tell them to plant. So once they get done with the fiber corn, I'll set them to. What are you doing, Yoko? Came out here and planted one fiber corn. That is one thing I kind of wish uh, could be updated. And maybe there is a mod out there that does it. I just don't know what it is. But I do get a little annoyed when they go out to do something. They do one of it and then immediately turn around and go do something else. Two people leveled up in construction while they're working on the road. That's nice that it levels up their skill while they're out there. Everyone's able to plant fiber corn, so it can be done by everybody. Now maybe that's something I'll do as well, is just do like a fiber corn planting, tell everyone to go out planting, and then like these three over here can learn a little bit about planting stuff and get faster at it. Alright, Yoko's gone to bed, Nico is about to go to bed, so I'll wait until they wake up before oh, cargo pods for clothing, it seems. What do we have? Small ribbon. Alright. I mean, it's a Udon ribbon, so once they wake up, we'll let them wear it if they want. But once Nico goes to sleep, which looks like they are currently doing, I'll go ahead and allow these to be sewed so we can get some more Devil Strand. Because Yoko and Nico are the only two that can plant it at the moment. And also, maybe I should just let them do what they want for a little bit, because it looks like we're not refueling things as we should. Refueling should be like a top of the list type thing. So I don't know why they're not doing it. Like, if I go over here, your basic stuff, no, rearm? What is considered refueling? Place prisoners, flick switches on machines, rearm used to traps. I thought that's what that was under, but I guess I could be wrong. Alright, Yoko's up and immediately planting stuff. Out here, down to 1 day of food. He'll be fine though. And 79.5% done. Research finished on entity containment. Build holding platforms and inhibitors to better contain entity anomalies. So, let's go back in here. We're still researching advanced psychic rituals. And what has this given us? So, holding platform, which is better than just a place with ropes. An electric inhibitor emits electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it is powered, improves the containment strength. Does not affect humans or normal animals. And it adds 10. Okay, cool. What else do we have? I'd like to get some more of these rituals, or, access to some of this. So maybe bioferrite extraction might be good. Because, right now we're doing it manually. I think that there is something in here? Maybe not. Isn't that where an extractor should be? Or is it shaping? There's a shaper, there's... I don't know. But let's do this anyway. Let's unlock all 3 categories. That way. Also, why aren't you guys working here? That's weird. Like, usually, this continues even when they're asleep. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. It is morning. So this should start going eventually. I don't know what time they decide to wake up. 8 a.m. seems a bit late, and they're still asleep. Alright. Yoko's finished the planting. And now we're refilling things. Okay. We're finally getting some of this stuff taken care of. We have a lot of things to fuel up with wood. Or you're gonna start writing instead of fueling. I have plenty of wood. I'm not sure what's going on here. You guys are still awake. What if we do that? Never rest? Oh, you're still asleep. I don't know what's going on with this. Alright, we're sending him home, I think. What if we tell them to stay? Does that start it up again? I don't know why they're... Oh! I know what the problem is. Looking at the numbers here, this 37 is what would be left if they used up the 143 wood that they had. I get it now. Alright, let's bring them home. I was confused for a little bit. Now I understand. Okay. Let me have a look on the map here. See what's available. Alright, the caravan arrived at home. That's great. So we have a mining thing here. We have a mining thing here. I thought... Oh. Shamblers approach. A small group of 4 shambling corpses is approaching. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so they will collapse within a day. If you can capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Otherwise, they might not notice you if you leave them alone. They are down here. Just a quick look at them. Only a few hours. Our other colonists over here have avoided them, so we should be good. And we're almost done with our research here. Snake is right on it right away. And this should be machining. So now we have the ability to build machining tables to craft guns, grenades, flak armor, prosthetics, artificial bones, and to disassemble dead mechanoids for resources. And let's just continue with mending. So a mending table is something I can use to repair broken things. So, or not broken things, but things that wear down. So, like, if I look at this tribal where it is at 54%, I can use the mending table to repair it back up to 100%. And that's what we're going to be doing with some of this tattered apparel as well. Um, Somebody is approaching. Hopefully they don't get too close to the shamblers. Let's see, what else do we need? I was looking through this stuff, and I must have gotten distracted by something. I don't remember what. Um, let's place the table with a low table since we have a low chair. Is there anything else I want to build? These two can keep their beds. I'm okay with them having beds. Oh, right. I want to reinstall this in the corner. And this right above that. Because I had expanded the room a little bit to make it look similar to the one above it. Heaters are something I should probably also add in, but that would require another generator, I think. Because we're already down to 260. I do have one heater, though. You know what? Let's install this in the corner here. Since this is the workroom, this will make it so that there's no longer a speed penalty to crafting because of the wrong temperature, and it'll keep this room should aim for 70 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah, or 21 degrees Celsius. Then let's just speed things up. The shamblers aren't going to cause any problem at the moment. Already down to 800 wood again, though. These are only 14% grown. So let's just give the order to chop some more wood. We'll just slowly move outward. Because there's a lot of trees right here. I've of course chopped down everything near the base, so the more we chop, the more further out we have to go. I want to move these further out as well. Just because I think if everyone lines up where they're currently at, a lot of the animals tend to wander back through the hole in the wall and back up in this area. Alright, we have a little bit of peaceful time. And another reason why I want to get some more wood is I want to make... What is it? Is it this one? Oh, something's going on. I want to make some of these tiered bows. So, I think I've gone over this before. So the tier 1, or the basic bow, this is what Nezu currently has. It is horrible. So it does 2 points of damage. The aiming time is just great. Apparently 0.1 second is what every single one of these bows has. Must have been some issue that the modder had with the way the aiming time works. Um, and then the ranged cooldown is 1 second. So this is good. 1 second and 0.1 seconds. So I'm shooting an arrow every second. The higher tiers, oh, and accuracy at best is 30%. So that one's really bad. I don't know why I still have one equipped. Tier 1 is a little bit better. So accuracy improves, cooldown is still the same, has a longer range, and a little bit more damage. The next one, Tier 2, I should actually be leaving these in here because I am going to want to craft them. Again, more damage, more range, more accuracy. Let me actually look at some of these later ones. Okay, the range cooldown does drop as well. But I want to make some of these. The problem, of course, is the amount of resources that it takes and the cost that the weapon is worth once it's crafted. So, again, if I look at the base bow, its value is 60. Which isn't much, which is fine. Tier 1 bow value is 240. So going up one tier, you are quadrupling its cost, its price. And then that just keeps going on. Tier 6, you're suddenly at, almost 16,000 market value for a weapon. There are very few weapons that cost that much. So by making a higher tier bow, you're actually inflating the cost or the value of your colony. So, that's this orange bar right here. If I start making high tier bows, this is going to start going up really high. And it's going to start making things more difficult, which is kind of why I want to do this. So some of the options I have, let me just turn this to normal speed. Some of the options I have is, to make things more difficult, is changing the storyteller. I can change that at any time. I can change the options for their difficulty at any time. Or, I can just increase the wealth of my colony. That might be a good way to do it too. I don't want to make one of each of these quite yet. We'll wait until we chop down some more trees. But a new quest. I heard rumors that there's a small abandoned mine pit nearby that might contain many untapped minerals. It has been mentioned that there may be some threats, although this is uncertain. We'll need to be well prepared before we go there for an adventure. After all, there is some truth to rumors. While we may not be the first to discover this mine pit, we still have a chance to be the first to develop it. And that is all the way over through the desert, a ways away. There's 7 turrets and 1 Yetikin. I might send somebody out there to have a look. I actually don't know how tough it is, though. So I might just send out a sacrificial person to just have a look. Maybe run away. Hello? Who's this? Okay, you weren't immortal when I checked. So this is one of those few examples where, uh, like I said, any creature, any living creature, can be immortal. Most of the time, it is visible, but some of the times, it's hello. It's invisible. Like, if I look at Snake here, uh, all we can see is Soul Reap. They could have a hidden Hedif or Hedif. I don't know proper pronunciation of that. That says that they are an immortal that has yet to die their first death. In that case, when they do die, as soon as they would regenerate whatever caused their death, they would get back up. Hold on. You're not also... Okay, good. Sorry, I thought the third red little dot meant that there was yet another one. But let's draft everyone up. Get over here. I know, sorry for stopping you guys from chopping down the wood. It's something I wanted you guys to do. We should be able to handle this just fine. Also, it is December, so I should think about just giving us some more... Oh, that was a one-shot. Was it the stab to the torso? Or the cracked pelvis? Let's look. Charles was smoked? I don't know what that means. Nico shot with a great bow. And then Snake's bullet took them out. Okay. So, it was first a shot to the pelvis, wounded them, and then a shot to the torso took them down. And there we go. Eviken are a little more difficult to take care of. So we're gonna say behead them. Everyone can undraft. You are going to prioritize that, and then prioritize that one, because Yoko is the one that I want to get the benefit of immortality. You're gonna do that. Zapped by lightning, and zapped by lightning again. But we're still only just greater immortal. It's going to take a little bit to increase that. The higher tiers, of course, require more power, and it's just... Hold on. No. Don't do that. Let Snake take care of that. Snake. Sacrifice this. I don't want Yoko being like the most powerful one in the group. I don't think that is going to happen. Oh, Shambler dropped some Arcotech. Go pick that up. But I think that, like, the immortal stuff is one of the earlier game stuff that will be more powerful. Later game stuff, I think things like a Mechanator with their armies of robots, or some of the other things I have in here, like is it? It's not bionics and surgery, although bionics can definitely become really powerful. I'll know it when I see it, I think. There we are. Evolved organs. So this one seems like it can become pretty powerful. So this allows you to add new and interesting things in addition to just bionics. Allows like extra appendages, like more of a biological bionic, if that makes sense. Sorry, just hydrating again. Alright, oh, what else? I do like... I want to get to a point where I feel like I can advance this stuff. Again, this is obviously modded. Some of these things don't seem like they are vanilla stuff. Again, this one kind of stands out as being a rabbit-like character like Saburo up here. So, we'll see. But I want to have a solid foothold on like the industrial stuff before I start going into that. But I think it's precision rifling. What is... Oh, ranged weapon expanded. I'd forgotten that the Ratkin had this. So I was looking at their tech tree over here, thinking, oh, the only thing that they can do is this stuff, which is hidden behind microelectronics. No, they have other weapons in here that, you know, seem like you need rifling. Oh, again, it's behind microelectronics. Never mind. Everything is behind microelectronics. This is a big point in the game, microelectronics, because that allows you the high-tech research bench. So you can then start researching things much faster. You get orbital trade beacons. So this... I want to get it. But I don't want to go straight for it. There's a lot of good tech here. It is... It seems to be what most of the modern tech is based around. But let me build a copy of this here so we can have some more electronic things going on. We will be getting chem fuel every 10 days from this, which isn't much, but I guess it's something. We are getting a bunch of wood. We're almost done with trees that I asked them to chop. So, like, let me have Nezu drop that. They don't need to use a base bow. And we'll go up here to this. And we'll say build one tier 1 bow, because using the bow that she just unequipped, and I think the one in here, somebody pick it up. No, there it is, right there. Using the 2 base bows that are there, and a little bit of wood, she should be able to make a tier 1 bow. So, phenomenally better than what she's currently wearing. And there we are, mending. So, I think the next thing I want to do is do simple current weapons. The reason being is because this is where the current carbine resides. And as I said earlier, I want to make sure I know how to use the thing before I start using it. Since I now have two of these things sitting in here, I want to research that and get people to using them. So Nico, of course, will be our number one combat specialist with that. And then Snake, I think, would be the other choice to replace the Firelock. Because the Firelock does weird things that I don't really want happening to the enemies. So like it poisons them and makes them drunk. Which poisoning is bad because, you know, if you have toxic buildup, there's a chance that the body will immediately rot upon dying. I don't want that. It's kind of like Scaria. You know, it reduces the amount of food that you get. So yeah, build roads are pretty much done. Rituals. What's everyone doing? You're cooking food. So hunting sites as leather and pemmican. Faction Poplom. Are any of these guys blue? Is that this? This is Poplom. They're already hostile to us. Okay. And Yoko is experiencing a go frenzy, so they will move faster for a while. Do I need any of this? Like, plain leather is probably good for crafting things. Pemmican is just more food. Not really something we need to worry about too much, I don't think. Oh, the other thing I should probably do about this is make sure that Nezu is the one crafting these things, since they are the best crafter. However, they're asleep. You know what? Let's just have one of these incantations again. A couple of them, perhaps. I'm really bad at the upkeep on this. But maybe what I should do is just, since everyone is in a decent mood, if I can keep a good bonus on these rituals, maybe we'll just have a couple of these get our corruption up a bit, and then I can leave it go for a little bit. However, let's speed it up, because I don't need to go at normal speed anymore. And I will tend to do that, you know. I don't mind having everything go at a normal pace. Alright, that was blasphemous, so we get a +1. Before everyone goes anywhere, let's do it again. Spend another 2 hours. Also, what rituals can I do? I can draw animals once every 10 days. What kind of animals do we have nearby? A lot of buffalo. Alright. Might have a look at that tonight as well. Curse it. Okay, that's a -1, so we've now canceled them both out. So let's do one more. Sorry, everyone. I know they're like Nezu and Nico are getting tired. Totori is and Elo are getting hungry. Don't worry, guys. I promise this is our last ritual for the day. Just haven't been doing this for a while. We need to, we need to get things going here. There. Now, everyone got another +1. Great. Everyone can get back to doing what they want to do. We are no longer at risk at losing our ideology through just talking to people. Both bows are now on the floor in here. But again, Nezu's asleep. I said that Nezu is the one that's going to be crafting these things. And then these two are working on, well, they were working on that. Now Snake is just reading a book. And then once this research is done, we will have better weapons. Technically, I didn't make them. But one was brought to us, the other one we bought and brought back home. Maybe I should also... Hold on, let me slow things down while I look at this stuff. Again, I was starting to go through this and got distracted by something. Don't know what. Miscellaneous stuff is probably what I was distracted by. The ship landing beacons. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these are 6. Where do I want this? Like, I think right here. I might make this move down one more spot. I don't know. Nah, this will be fine. 5 by 5 in here. Maybe right next... I can move these later too. Like, once these are placed, I can uninstall and reinstall them. But to make it so that it's a landing pad, we should look at the floors. Could just make it concrete, but concrete is ugly. Paved would be neutral. And then steel has a bit more of a beauty bonus. Hex tile. Just fine steel plates, which is a beauty of 3. So 5 by 5 would be 25. Let me try something. Let me build one plate there and see if I can change its style with Yoko's ability, since they're the leader. They should be able to change the style. These each need 50. Not really sure why they aren't working. Okay, Nezu has made the bow. It is an excellent quality, so it does a little more damage. The accuracy is better based on its quality, and apparently the ranged cooldown also is better. But we're going to want to do that again so that we can do a tier 2 bow. And again, Nezu want for the final product. The base bows we're not even going to use. Anyone can craft those as long as a bow is crafted. See, Nico's just fine at doing that. have to wait for Yoko to wake. Actually, you know what? Yoko's had enough sleep. Get over here. Need to change style. Can I do that on this? Has that done it? No, it's still just a hex tile. Okay, never mind. I don't think I'm quite ready for the hex tiles, so I think I'll just do steel. Like, the hex tile graphic makes me think more futuristic than modern. But, you know, that's just the way it is. I should start working towards other forms of power generation, but I would also like, you know, to give quests some time to give us the option of other types of power sources. So I know is it voltaic? I think it's voltaic. Power sources do exist. I'd like to give them a chance to find some of that before just going straight to whatever I want. Because as far as power sources go, if we dynamos, so we have the generators. Next thing is renewable, so water mill or wind turbine. First of all, I don't have enough water for a water mill generator. The wind turbine, like, I see tons of solar, like, and wind turbines in a lot of playthroughs. Yes, I am going to go for geothermal to start with, because I have some available. You know, I'm going more for design than anything, which is why I had it this way. So, you know, at some point I will have access to a geothermal. I'll put one of these down in the corner somewhere. I don't know where yet. My base design has gotten a little out of hand. I know I need a 6x6 area, which, funny enough, is what this is down here. So, you know, this containment spot might be changing. Also, just remembered Anomaly, I have a holding platform I can make now. I can't just build it on top of it. So let me build one out here. It looks like we're being attacked, though, by the Profane Legion. Undead from Profane Legion have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. Looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. I mean, by all means, they can. I'm guessing that means that they're going to try to go through the wall over here. What do we have, though? Great bows, short bows, and a profane club. Now, something I've noticed about the profaned is, like, these profaned weapons actually do more damage than their normal counterparts, so I need to be careful. I think the only thing I need to worry about is this war axe, as far as trying to tunnel through things. Are they going to prepare for a while? It doesn't say. So I'm guessing that means they're attacking right away. Except for Quell down here, who's forgetting about the whole raid. Nope. These guys are confused, kitty. You're angry that you couldn't walk through there, so you just decided to dig through it. Okay. And everyone decided to wait for you. Alright, looks like we're going to need to draft up. Let's start here. Actually, you know what? I am close enough to the carbine as it is. We, uh, since we have gone this far, we can actually make a prototype of the weapon. So since we have an actual weapon, I think I'm going to use it. So, Snake, go ahead and equip this. I don't know where Snake is at the moment. You're going to equip this. Nico, you equip this. Azu, equip one of these bows. Yoko should be fine. Alright. Yoko's down there. Nezu is on the way. The other two are going for their weapons. Alright. Two down here. Now, these guys might actually break through this little square. Because that looks like what Fire or Fry is wanting to do. Which is fine. But it does kind of time it oddly. We're gonna have to actually go here. So I'm not worried about them going up here. We should kind of get their attention pretty quickly. Elo is getting shot. So let's back them off. Nezu suddenly has a inspired recruitment going on. Alright, Elo can come back down here. Not sure what happened down here. I wasn't really watching. I was concerned more about the upper side. Alright. And these guys, I don't know what they're doing. You're trying to dig through the wall rather than go through the open doorway. Okay. There we go. Everyone can undraft. And we'll get things like recruitment. I don't care. Again, we have too many people as it is. How badly wounded were you, Elo? Death in 10 hours. That's fairly damaged. You know, all of your parts are in kind of a reddish orange. 8, 12, so little less than half for most of it. Torso's just a little scratch. He'll be fine. Nezu's taking care of it. And once all of that's patched up, I'm gonna take a quick stroll into the hot springs and use its healing powers. In the meantime, Snake is going to grab a bunch of these guys and turn them into bloodstones. How many did we have? Like 15, I think it said. Level 9 medical for Yoko. Wonderful. Oh, right. What are you doing? Why are you just sitting over here bleeding? Why aren't you resting, buddy? use the hot springs. Apparently they were just that recreation starved. They'd rather, you know, go read a book because they're bored rather than save their life. Oh, 4 of your tribe's people have gotten sick from sensory mechanites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. The following tribes people have gotten sick: Snake, Elu, Nico, and Nezu. Snake, Elu, so Totori and Yoko did not. Now, sensory mechanites are kind of neat because they improve your manipulation, they improve your sight and your hearing. So, they make things better, but they give you 20% pain. So, things like consciousness and moving and eating are affected. Well, eating is probably affected by the fact that she's full on food. But it's a little bit of a penalty to like consciousness and stuff like that, but a major boost to like manipulation and things like that, which is great for crafting, great for getting work done. It's too bad Yoko didn't get them because they have a pain tolerance of times 10%. So I don't know if I want them all lying in bed. Like Elo is okay. She's recovering from, all the wounds. But okay, Ezu did get back up. So the mechanites aren't going to cause them to just stay in bed. Although, come on guys, clean this place up. Well, all my pets are asleep, so that's probably why it's not cleaned up. And then Snake over here. I mean, they're still doing sacrifices, so we still have more to go. But it looks like one more, and they will have the bloodstones that they need. Let's speed things up, though. Alright, build complete. They'll start doing that. Looks like at least two of the pets have started working on cleaning up the home. We have a visitor. Everyone's asleep. Everyone's in bed at the moment. So, when things like this happen, I'll turn up the speed again until somebody decides to get up and do something. Anytime, guys. Well, we got another disease. Dotori has gotten sick from infection. Oh, is that from one of your wounds? Okay. Let's give you some good medicine. Ezu here will tend, since they're the doctor. We don't want that infection to take place. Dotori is... Alright, I didn't realize that you hadn't been taken care of. Okay, stop. Ergle. There. Didn't mean to use 2 medicine on that, but oh well. That's fine. Alright, Nico's built a holding platform, and I realize one of my problems with this room is there's only 2 squares over here, 2 squares over here. So I can't just place this in here and swap this around. I need a second place for this. Now, containment strength, I guess, is based on what it's built in. So what if I move those, install this up here, what would its containment strength be? 78. This requires, I think, a 70. Oh, entity. 70, okay. So, I'm gonna build a copy of this down here again. I'm gonna take this safe, okay? I don't want it getting loose, because if it gets loose, I have to capture it again, and it might not survive that attempt. So Nico, I want to transfer the Chimera up here. Let me just slow this down while this is going on. Alright, this I'm going to deconstruct. This I'm going to reinstall over on the side. Nezu is going to prioritize this. So that'll be in place, like so. I have to wait for them to transfer before I can do anything else. Alright, and now I can transfer this back over here because this containment strength is now 119. So then I should be able to remove this down here and have 2 spots. There we go. And now escape interval is still 2 years, so I don't know if that helped or not. But maybe it did. And then putting a second one has lowered it. So average lighting, average wall, hit points, average door hit points. Multiple holding platforms reduce it whether or not it has something in it. Alright, in that case, put this back up here. When you have the chance. And why aren't these being powered? Oh. Because I need more power cable. I didn't actually put power along this entire thing. The second generator hasn't been doing anything for me this entire time. Wonderful. So let's put the power cord in, and now things start lighting up. There we go. Research finished bioferrite extraction. Extract bioferrite directly from captured entities. Use it to craft weapons and apparel at a crafting spot or bioferrite shaper. Okay, so we got that. Sleep suppressor sounds kind of interesting. Build shard power structures that stimulate those nearby to prevent fatigue. The device will irritate anyone nearby. Okay, let's give it a research, see how it works. And then Hold on. Didn't I just... Isn't this supposed to allow me to extract bioferrite directly from... Oh, right. This allows me to extract bioferrite. So now I can do this automatically. Looks like Nico's on the case. Do that. How much do we get? There's 12. Oh, directly from the heart. Interesting. Extracted once per 8 days, I guess. Well, you got 12 bioferrite from that. So we definitely want more things. Also, the storage room is a mess. We need... How many bodies? Here's another 8. You know what? Let's queue up 16 here. And Snake can start doing that whenever they want. Eventually somebody will start cleaning up. Looks like Yoko's on the case. And then when Snake gets that one done, we're gonna have a look in here, find out where those bloodstones are. Right there. And you are going to make an offering. So, and their Soul Reap is currently at a 4. 10% bonuses to moving manipulation, 5% hunger, market value, and incoming damage. It's 95%. This will... Sacrifice was found worthy and Snake has become stronger. 8 were consumed. Oh, I read that in reverse order. They offer some bloodstones. 8 are consumed. They become stronger. So now they have a 15% movement, 15% manipulation, a little bit more hunger, and they're worth more but take less damage. And interesting choice of outfits there, Snake. Oh, last time they were facing upwards. As soon as we get them walking away from us, you'll see that Snake now has an extra tail. So, there we are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're one step closer to having 9 tails. Dotori is probably still upset about being rejected for another season. They're sick, they're in minor pain. Yeah, they're not going to be happy for a while. But at least they ate a good meal. I'm going to consider that better weapons made at this point. Well, no, because we're still working on the bow. Nezu's weapon is the tier 1 bow. Kind of need it to make the tier 2 bow. So, Nezu, go ahead and drop that. And eventually they'll get around to making the tier 2. Nezu just wants to eat some more fresh meat, I guess. As cannibals do. So, okay, getting stuff together, crafting the next tier of bow, and now have a tier 2. Gonna go ahead and mark these. has things that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, every single time we do this, we need to basically double the previous tier that we have. So if I want a tier 3 bow, I need 2 tier 2, which is 4 tier 1, which is 8 tier 0. But we already have a tier 2, so we're just making a second before we can make the third. Nezu will be the final one to craft those, but these lower ones I'm going to go ahead and set to any worker at this point. So anyone can craft them. That'll get them done quickly. We're going to run out. Apparently, an immortal has woken up. Alright. Draft up. Let's get all the pets over here. I don't know what Nezu has decided to do. Oh, right. Nezu doesn't have a ranged weapon at the moment. Forgot about that. Alright, we're not gonna allow that one. Actually, let's do this reverse. Don't allow all of these. Allow this one. And allow butchering for a moment. Yoko, go ahead and do that once. Or, you know, do that for all the available things. That should give them that. I'll allow all the other things and resuspend this for now. Still just a greater immortal. Just a greater immortal, I say. But there's only a few steps above that, I think 2 or 3. Alright, tier 1 bow has been completed. Next, they should get around to making a tier 2. Hold on a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Elo is fully healed, but not feeling happy. Sleeping with a lover spouse. I didn't realize. Oh, that's right. Like right at the end of one of the sessions that happened. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to do that because, like I said, if anyone is going to be going, it's Elo. And they are the one for multiple reasons, as I have said in previous sessions. So, I don't want to just toss them on the roadside or something. You know what? I have an idea. I know some of you probably won't like this, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send somebody out this way. Somebody being Elo. Give them some food. Like pemmican. Apparently not that much pemmican. Oh, you know what? They can take the cat food. They eat the cat food. We're going to send them out to have a look at this abandoned mine. Yes, I realize there is an enemy and some turrets there. But I want to see if this is one of those overpowered encampments or if it's just a generic one. 7 turrets is a lot. But if they're basic turrets, it's fine. If they're like modded or something in some way, then I would like to know that before I go and fight. Visiting there, of course, might make it. Hold on. Simple current weapons. So we now can do that. What should we research next? Furnace could be interesting. This would be a place that we could just incinerate things in large quantities. Sterile materials might not be bad to get some research stuff, make our hospital a little safer, that sort of thing. And of course, you know, there's also gunsmithing, microelectronics. Again, I don't want to go straight for that. Let's do this. Let's go for energy. We're going to go for geothermal, basically. I'm going to convert this room into the geothermal room. And then maybe make this room, move the room over and have the entity over here. How's our fiber corn? The 37%. Can't take a look at that easily yet. We're only down to 2,000 rice, so no need to plant that yet. Devil Strand is growing. Didn't I have, like, better Devil Strand? I guess not. What about Blue Cat Lily? What do we have here? We have Productive and Winter. So let's go ahead and cut this Productive one. Yoko should do it right there. But let's not allow sowing yet. I don't want one little plant immediately growing. Let's go up and use the potting bench. And feed this new cat lily. And then once that is grown, we'll plant a new species of that kind of plant. Right, tier 3 bow, crafted. It is a masterwork. This one does 8 damage, has a range of 25, and a ranged cooldown of 0.9. So it's pretty good. Armor penetration of 11. We're gonna go for the next tier though. So we're gonna want one tier 4, one more tier 3, 2 2s, 4 1s, and 8 base. However, we only have 500 wood left. So we're also going to tell them to go chop down a few more trees. Just a few more. And let's get back to checking out some of these other things that we may have unlocked. So, tool cabinet would probably be good to increase production in here. Put it like right in the center so it reaches everything. A vice, limit 3 per workbench, would also be good. So I kind of want to put them right there so it reaches all of these. It doesn't have, it doesn't work with some of these modded things again, but that's kind of how it's going to be. They will work with, you know, these 4, if nothing else. So that's worthwhile. and that'll help with speed. So we get a tool cabinet and 3 vices, giving a 20% boost in speed, in addition to the 126 manipulation from the Mechanites that they are currently, quote unquote, suffering from. But I'd also like to get the power going so that we're not constantly spending wood. Also, could build a cooling the cooling tower is enormous. What does this do? Cooling tower, I thought was, there it is. Increases power output by 60%, placed directly adjacent, limit 2 per generator. Interesting. That's 250 steel, 2 components. How much steel do I have? 900? I've gone through quite a bit. I could use half of it to double my power output. Well, double in change. 120%. I don't know if I need that power quite yet. Snake proposed marriage to Dotori. Dotori rejected the proposal. It was too much for the relationship to continue, and the two have now broken up. Red Snake is going to be unhappy about this. Snake and Dotori are no longer in a relationship. Okay. In that case, let me check this. Yeah, they don't necessarily want to sleep together, so let's reassign Snake up there. Guess Dotori can keep the double bed. Not that Snake couldn't keep the double bed, I'm just rearranging as they're there. Snake reached level 8 intellectual. And you know, as time passes, maybe they'll get back together again. Who knows? Can unsuspend that. And what kind of things? Oh, so we're still looking at things to upgrade with. A lathe, increase work speed by 30%, limit 1 per workbench. Oh, this seems to only work on 2 workbenches that I currently have, so not worth the steel at the moment. With these kind of additions, again, I don't like making big rooms that are cluttered with stuff. Granted, the storage is full at the moment, so maybe I should build a copy of it. So we can store it away without everything looking horribly. And then we'll copy the settings, paste them there. It's important, so this one can be preferred. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, welcome. Hey, what's up? Not much, just, playing some Rimworld, checking out the, newish, I guess, at this point, Anomaly update, and modifying it with a whole bunch of mods. And fortunately, none of them have really broken the game yet. So I'm still playing after, I think this is episode 9 of at least 3 hours per episode. So, it's been going pretty good. Um, Started off as tribal, and currently working our way through the tech tree at the moment. We're not very far. We are just today getting into industrial technology. Do I stream every day? I wish I streamed every day. Unfortunately, I also have to work. I stream whenever I can, usually on weekends. So, um, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are when I try to stream the most. Sometimes on Monday, and then I try to do one late night stream during the week, just to keep things rolling. Um, I hope you become a big streamer. I thank you. I would love to become a big streamer. Right now I'm just doing this for it's a hobby right now. But if it ever does become something more than that, I wouldn't mind it. You know. Um. So thank you for that, and I too hope that I become a larger streamer someday. Um, and we're paused for some reason. What's going on? What do I do for a living? Um, I work at a fast food restaurant. Unfortunately, not a great thing, but you know, um, I do what I do to pay the bills. That's basically how it works. When I find a better job, I will definitely go for it. But right now, that is what I do. So, chicken burger. Hey, chicken sandwiches are, I think, some of the better sandwiches uh, in fast food. I don't know why. I just prefer them myself. Like, give me a Wendy's chicken sandwich, a spicy chicken sandwich, or um, I guess I was gonna say Popeye's chicken sandwich, but I suppose Popeye's just does chicken, to my knowledge. So you know, um, uh, but I don't know. I just don't like burgers as much. I don't know why. I should like them, but I don't. Looks like we stumbled across a new place. So, out on the map here, we sent them to go check out this abandoned mine. They just arrived. And. Alright, so there's their power grid. They do have turrets. Turrets are set up around the encampment. Wish I can taste chicken sandwiches from fast food. So like Wendy's spicy chicken is like it's not spicy, but it is spicier than a lot of other places uh like to go to. So I don't know, and that's one of the reasons why I like it. But where am I from? I am from the United States. So, born and raised in the United States, lived all over the place in the United States. Um, but I've kind of settled down at this point in my life. I don't um, I don't plan to be doing too much more traveling. Which state? Um, the best I'll say is the Central Time Zone. Sorry. um, so I am the Central Time. Uh, I tried to list like my streams on Eastern Time because that's what most people are familiar with, at least to my knowledge. Maybe not. I don't know. It's what I do. I've grown up that way. Um, but yeah. Let's see here. So we've got a lot of turrets here. We've got batteries and solar panels hooked up to them. Uh, Animals, nothing too much, it looks like. But I don't think... Can you ask me something? I guess. I mean, depending on what you ask, will I might not answer it. You know, like I'm not gonna tell you where I live. That's one thing. But yeah, go and ask. I'll contemplate answering it. Um, I don't know if I can do anything here though. There's one enemy that has... Oh, that's a mace, not a plasma sword. From back here, it looked kind of like a plasma sword. Tell you? Tell you what? Uh, you asked if you can ask me something, and then you didn't ask something yet. So, go ahead and ask. Oh, I should slow the speed down while I might be in combat. Oh. What is my range with the bow? Not good. Where are the other ones? There's one there. Nope, that's a power conduit. Not sure what I'm gonna do here. Actually, you're an artist. Would I like to see some examples? Not at the moment, thank you. I am not doing the best financially, so you know, um, I can't really afford too many things at the moment. So, thank you for asking, but not at the moment. You do 2D and 3D artwork for streamers, okay? Um, but yeah, thank you for asking, but I am not currently interested. Um, Once, me, again, once I have the income, then I definitely want to do something. So, um, I know my visuals aren't the greatest, but it's what I got, and I'm just working with it at the moment. All right, let's see if I can circle around. Maybe get over here. Oh. Can I have your Discord? I do not have one. Like, I am on... okay, technically, I suppose, by being on Discord, I have a Discord. But, can I have a real deal sometime in the future? No, no, thank you. But, oh. That'll teach me to leave things unpaused and not paying attention. What happened? Fire? Alright, not sure what happened there. Oh, I suppose it's a dry thunderstorm. That'd do it. Um, but yeah, I don't have a Discord that has public access, so I apologize. Let's see if I can get Elo here. Maybe just here. That'll be close enough. Oh, and then she immediately gets hit. In the torso. And the Edekin have started attacking. Okay. In that case, back off again. Don't get shot. This is going to be a problem. But it does look like this is Instagram? No, I don't have Instagram at all. Sorry. Oh, all right. I guess one of those hit and lost the caravan. Um, so caravan lost. Falling people, animals, and mechanoids have been lost with it. So they were captured, which means that at some point in the future, I might be able to get them back. Have a good day. Okay, well, you too. Have a good day. And the abandoned mine has disappeared. So that's that explained everything that I wanted to learn from there. So it's just like, excuse me a moment. Sorry. It's just like any other place. Once you go there and leave, it disappears. Um, it was nothing too dangerous except for 7 turrets and one enemy. Um, but they have been captured. They're not gone. I can, if I want, try to get them back, but I probably won't. Because again, there were some weird conflicts during testing. So, alright, quest available. A unique trade. Nearby settlement, our re-garrison, has a special trade request. So these are the Rabbi up to the northeast that we trade with. They would like to purchase 18 kids shirts of normal plus quality. If you want to make a trade, send a caravan with requested items. Estimated travel time is 1.6 days. And in return, they will either give me plasteel weave, which is fairly nice, a destruction drill, which is a Zeva weapon, which I'm trying to stay away from, or a mining skill trainer, which would be wonderful for Dotori, a shuttle comm, single-use communication unit to request dust off by shuttlecraft. I don't know what that means. So we can request a shuttlecraft of some sort. And another profane soldier. I think I'll accept for this bottom one, but first, let's see what we need for a kid shirt. So 20, so that'd be 400 fabric. We could do that. Just use cloth, because we have the most of that. And then Nezu is our crafter, so we'll have them make it. Details. We want do until X, I guess. We want normal plus. And pause when satisfied. No. We just want to do this once. So yeah, we will do that, and then we have 4 days. Technically, we'll be given more days afterward, after we accept it, but I just want to accept it now and get, 4 days of progress on it before I have to start worrying about it. Alright, Snake is in serious pain. Right, you got rejected by Dotori. Colonists lost, so everyone's unhappy about that. Maybe we'll just sit around for a little bit, let people get into better moods. Although it's really just these two that are having the problem because of relationship issues. Otherwise, you look over here, we've got great relations going. They've just gotten married. They're cannibals and we have cannibal food. And of course, with two partners, they get lots of loving. So, that's how that's going to be. I don't know why nobody is ever cleaning up in here. Like, this shouldn't be the mess that it is. What are you doing? Oh, right. I had told them to go chop down a bunch of trees. That makes a bit more sense. That's why this room is a mess. And also, you know, to make some bows. Dotori. We got Kim fuel from this, and so we'll get another batch in 10 days. We only have the one person at mining at the moment. Yeah. How much steel do we have? 900. Okay, we're still at 900 steel. And Snake has decided to go on a food bench. Well, that's fine. How much meat do we have? 276. In that case, who's nearby? Nezu, pick up the curry rice, please. And also pick these up. The only food we want Snake chowing down on is either the survival meals or the onigiri. And a hunting work site. Owned by a green faction. This one? No, that's Buin. That's the only green on the map, other than this one. So there's some steel, there's some fur and pemmican. So those two could probably be raided. And we're already at low corruption again. I don't know. We're just not doing great with that. What I would like to do, though... No, that requires steel. I don't want to go wasting steel that I currently have, especially since I am making another tier 4 bow, something like that. Nico's on it. They're going crazy making bows. Just look at that, piling up all the wood. Who cares if it's poor quality? Doesn't matter for the next one. And now we have an eclipse. Everything will be dark for a while. So I've made the tier 1 and just made a tier 2. Should make another one here shortly. And then those should be used to make a tier 3. We're chowing down on the wood though, and probably on steel at this point. Yeah, we've used 100 steel. Is there anything we can do to make people happier? We're already eating good food. There's nothing, no like marriage ceremonies happening soon. I mean, they're in a bad mood because their proposal was rejected. So, where did you get that meal, Snake? Oh well. Ezu, did you drop the food? You did not. Interesting. Alright, well. Oh, you know what? I bet Yoko made more. that case, never mind. Just drop the food. Let Snake eat what they want. Alright, tier 3, we're just gonna make a tier 4 at this point. Nezu should be on that right now, in fact. To get the wood together, get 100 steel together, and there we are. Tier 4, excellent quality. Not as good as it could be, but it's, you know, still 8 damage, 12% armor penetration, 2 shots. So that's good enough to be equipped at this point. The main reason I was going for was to have the double shot. That being said, of course, I did queue up to a tier 6. So if I want a tier 5, I'm going to have Ezu do that. A tier 4 is again any worker. Any worker there. So I want 2 3s, 4 2s, 8 1s, and 16 base. Alright, research finished. Renewable energy. Build generators that rely on renewable power sources instead of consumable fuel. And that, of course, unlocks geothermal. It's kind of expensive, but, you know, so would researching all this other stuff. So let's go for that. And I'm queuing up 16 of these. How much wood is it per? It's 50 wood. Okay. So that right there is going to use half of the wood that we just chopped down. This is something, I suppose, that has been prevented by the eclipse. And since it's dark, the crops won't grow. Alright, another wanderer join. Let's have a look. A tribe member named Ray has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Now, how I do this is, since I know nothing about them, I will accept. They are going to have to be very good to join the colony. If they aren't, then they will be sent away or they will be turned into food. That's how this cannibal colony goes. So we're going to accept. Is there anything special about them? They are your baseliner. Okay. They have generic stuff on them. They are incapable of social. You're an engineer, so they construct things faster, and they are very neurotic, so they have a higher mental break threshold, which is bad. But they work faster, so they will do jobs quickly. They want medical plants and melee, or crafting. They did join my ideology right off the bat, but they are not what I'm looking for. So they're gonna get here, and we're going to imprison them, and then we're going to turn them into food. Because, again, I don't want too many colonists. I already have more than I intentionally wanted. Um, Ray is not good enough. Saburo is currently sleeping in a casket. And like, this was kind of a neat, unique character. They joined us right away. They had an awesome shooting skill, awesome social skill. They just had something wrong with them, and now their mind is crumbling. And now all they've done is sleep in a crypto sleep casket because I've been looking for a cure. But at this point, I don't know. Like, compared to what what they have going for them right now is they are a new uh, faction that I don't have in my colony, or I guess they're not the new ones. These other ones are the new ones that have joined us. Um, but like having them in our group means that I would go over here and do some of their research, see what different things are available to for them. But at this point, like, it's been probably over how long? Can I tell how long they've been in the colony? Time as a colonist 4.4 days, so I guess it doesn't count that they are sleeping. So tell me how long they've been in the casket. It doesn't look like it. But if I go to the timeline here, they joined us all the way back on either like day 20ish or like somewhere in the 20s. Somewhere through here is when they joined us. And so ever since, they haven't been doing anything. They've just been in the casket. I wanted to keep them around because they have great stuff, but I have a really good shooter already. So that leaves social and their cultist ability. They've been in there most of the game, so, the cultist ability hasn't been working out either. And granted, I haven't gotten very far in this research, but I also kind of feel like this is fairly fast as it is. So I don't know if I'm going to keep them around anymore. I might be dropping my colonists down to these 5 and then leaving an open spot for somebody unique and new. But okay, so these are the original 3 colonists. You've got the Kurin, you've got I keep wanting to call them Nezumi because that is that is rat in Japanese or mouse or something like that. They are the Ratkin. This is the Rabby. So every colonist is from a different faction. So Snake is a Revia. They are kind of a Kitsune type. They get more tails the more sacrifices they do. And Dotori is our most, well, other than Rei, is our most recent to join. They wouldn't have been allowed to stay, except that they were so good. They got the minor trait, they have rock and stone, so both of these allow them to be better at mining. Mining, of course, probably because of these, is a passion for them. Furious and Kurin-like are just because they are a Kurin. Apparently that's what they come with. And then they have some pretty decent other stats as well. So that's why they got to stay. They were just good enough. They passed my initial check of, do you get to stay in the colony? And I guess, um, like, the fewer people we have, the higher the lack of Kurins, or lots of Kurins, I think, is the opposite of this. The better that gets. So one less person would drop that down to a 0, I think. Two less people would put that up to a +3. So this might be the stream where I get rid of some of my colonists. No, more of my colonists. But I think I'm gonna draft you up and arrest. Oh, right. I forgot. I got rid of the prison. So let's just do this real quick. Take that for prisoners. Nico, you go arrest them. And we're gonna have some more meat for our curry rice, or whatever it is. Yeah, curry rice. Or zaru soba. But, you know, this is the chance you take when trying to join a cannibalistic colony, you know? You can undraft Ray over here. We're just gonna do that. Wait. Before we do that, we can do a public execution. So we're gonna do this one instead. Expected quality 60%. This has a chance of giving us like better mood, stuff like that. So of course it does also have the chance of going bad. So we'll see. All right, everyone's in the room. There's Ray. Give a little speech before we execute them. And there we go. But it was awkward, so -1. Well. We're not the best of cultists. Someone must have said, looks like meat's back on the menu one too many times. Alright, speed things up. We're still in an eclipse. That's a long eclipse. And what are we working on? Oh, right. Nezu is crafting kid shirts. Did I only say 10? Hold on, let me check that quest. 18 is what I want. So we'll get that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we'll get that being worked on. Nezu has gone to sleep. Alright, what am I gonna do with Saburo? Because again, like, social would be great, shooting is great, cooking would have been great at the beginning, having a second cook. I do have 2 cooks, but one of them isn't good at cooking, and it's not something they really like, so it's not really increasing. Let's see. I'd like for them to clean this up before I... There we go. Nico's on it. Problem is that hauling is one of the last things that they want to do. And I need to make more production things. Because I have a typewriter table. So we're going to build that right there. Do we not have any more iron? We must have... No, we don't have any more wood. We've used all the wood. Alright. Nope, those are still not growing. Chop down all the stumps. That should be good. Eventually we'll get a book written. It's just going to take another 3,860 work or 4,268 work, depending on who's writing the book. It goes out here just bringing up all the stumps. Don't know why they stopped. Got some cargo pods that have landed right here. What's this? A bull crossback. So like a piece of cloth that you can like wrap around things and use it as a backpack. Okay. And then what else do we need? We need something in here. A mending workbench. I'm gonna make this out of bone. Where are we gonna put it though? I guess right there for a moment. We're gonna reinstall this somewhere else, because this is where I'd like to put it. So maybe up there. Oh, you've already built it. Well, that was quick. Alright, now we can place this down here. So, we can now tell them to do all of those. We are going to do these forever. Gold mining work site. Oh, but controlled by the Fox Alliance. You know what? I don't want to upset them. They tend to have high-tech stuff that they can do things with. So, that's just fine. Otherwise, I'd be happy to go liberate some gold. Then again, I've got a whole bunch of stuff up here. How are we doing on this? 8 out of 18? A male psychic soothe. Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. So, Dotori, over here, should be feeling a little bit better. There's a psychic soothe of 18. So, it's effectively negating the proposal. And I just remembered... sorry, I'm not used to having, like, leader abilities and stuff like this. I usually just play without them. But I can counsel to cancel the effect of a sad memory. Chance of success depends on the speaker's social skill and the relations with the listener. So I could have Nezu do this for Snake. and that's been built. So we will paste all of this over here, and we're going to deconstruct the old one. We don't need the writer's table anymore now that we have a typewriter table. So Nezu should have a little talk and botch the attempt. Okay. So what is that then? Failed consolation, so -3. Okay. Oh well. And then we can't use their ability for 3 days. That's fine. They are a social character, but not very good at it, I guess. Can I just reinstall this up here before it's deconstructed? No. I have to wait for this to be deconstructed. Now, what else do we need to make? We have a stone cutter. We have some ratkin stuff. We have our mending. We do have a smelter that we're not doing anything with at the moment. Under miscellaneous, I don't think there's anything else that I want. So floors, nothing at the moment. Decoration, I do want to get around to doing this. But not until I know exactly where I want things positioned. Because this would be a big project of beautification in here. Recreation. We also have 2 different hot springs. Wouldn't mind, building a second one. Maybe one for private use, one for public use, that sort of thing. Temperature. There's nothing in here that we want to build. Ideology might have some few things. How much meat do we have? We have 250. And that's currently being kept frozen, so we're good on that. Black tech, I have no idea what this is. So assisted research intelligence. Computer assembled from several AI cores. Hold on. Allows the AI to automatically research the current project. A random available project will be automatically selected when there is no current research project. Okay, so this would get automated research done. A detection tower. Structure consumes power to clear fog of war completely and to detect dangers. Seems kind of cool. I added this mod because it had a whole bunch of nifty looking devices. I have no idea what they all do. I have no idea how powerful they are. But so far it seems like they might be a little bit powerful. Plus we have no one with construction of 14. The best we have, I think, is a 12.5. Yeah. So we can't build those anyway. Biotech, we don't have any pollution. Kurin, I probably want to build one of those. Oh, I can also make clothes for the Rabbi. Because, yeah, Eco has some tattered gear at this point, don't they? Oh, just the jacket. You know what? Drop that. Somebody will repair it. Speed things up, though. Reinstall this up here now. done chopping the trees. Let's tell them to chop some more. We're going to be going through a lot of trees to get the next tier of bow. And then I'll probably stop making the additional tiers. What do I need for this? So 5 components, I think that's okay. So yeah, tier 6 is where it starts using components to start making them. Since we are in the industrial technology, I feel it's okay to start at least the tier 6. Once we're fully industrial, tier 7. And then, like, once we hit tier 8 would be spacer. Tier 9 and 10 might be once we are fully in the spacer technology. And then the final bow will be when we reach ultra tech. So, we have a ways to go. And we're also going to need a lot of steel, which we're down to 500. So, let me tell Dotori to start mining that. Also, Izu, I saw that we have a tech print in here. Somewhere. There we are. Let's go ahead and apply this tech print, because that'll probably drop our wealth quite a bit, since that's worth like 5,000. There we go. Alright, so now we can make a prototype of the geothermal generator. I'd forgotten I was working on that, so let me just suspend these for the moment. And we're going to have to do some things here. So we're going to install this. Over here. We're putting it closer to the entrance. This used to be where our farms were. That's why it's over here. Then once they do that, let me look at the roofing situation. So this is all mineable. So I want to mine all of that out, I think. And then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to right here. Need to move the walls to here. I'll need to change this up a bit. So, floors, we're going to remove all the wooden flooring. The wall will then be here. Want 1, 2, 3, 2 spaces maybe. 1, 2, 3, and a wall here. That leaves a 3 opening over here for a hallway leading out to the south if we need to. Or maybe I'll move the hospital over, or expand the hospital, or something like that. And then once the walls are built, we'll move the door. Well, no. It will not move the door. We'll build another door. Structure. Door. Let's go ahead and make it out of, concrete. Right there. And we'll be moving this guy over into this new place. And this will be reinstalled right there. Alright, that should add there. Get the new platform in. And this holding strength is 115 versus 119. That should be fine. Now, Nezu, could you please transfer the Chimera over here and install the light in here as well? There we go. Containment strength 120. Alright, now we need to build this like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be the wall right there. We can deconstruct all of this. And we have some ambrosia sprouting off in the distance somewhere. I'm not too worried about it. And I guess I think I need to actually have a door here to make sure that this stays as a room. And then we're going to reinstall this one back up here. I'd reinstall it in the new room, but it seems like it doesn't like multiple holding platforms. I would think that multiple entities would have more an effect on what can be in a room instead. Oh well. Alright, Totori's back over here. Apparently they have not done any mining over here, but they're pretty good at it. They have a mining pick which helps them with mining. And then we're going to put down a bunch of paved tiles in here. We're going to have a party. Where are we having a party? In the hospital. Okay. I guess because I have the chair and table in here, this is technically a party spot. That being said, from here on out, our party spot is going to be in the kitchen, where all the food is. But they can have their party. That will help with moods. Party is finished. How good was the party? Attended party, 7. Well, there we go. Everyone's in a little bit of a happier mood. Quest expires, a unique trade. Right. Glad I noticed that again. How we doing on the crafting? We have still only at 8. Well, we do need to accept it at this point. So we now have 21 days to finish that up. And when we do, we'll form a caravan and not only take the shirts, but we'll take everything else that we need to do trading with as well. Snake, could you refuel? I don't know why refueling is a low priority. So firefighting is extinguishing fires. Patient, doctor, bed rest, hauling. Or sorry, haul plus. This is when I designate things to be hauled. Childcare. Basic. Arm ward. Nope, that's dealing with that. That's handling animals, cooking, hunting, constructing, growing, mining. I don't know what it would be under. Oh, there goes the last of our tea leaves. Hauling, cleaning. I don't know. Maybe it's just a job that gets done at a low priority that everyone can do. Alright, we've got the floor in here. I do want one more. Lynx has decided to hunt Nezu. Give me just a moment on that. What are these again? Paved tiles. I want a paved tile there. And then I guess wooden flooring. Right here. Nezu, what's going on? Where is this Lynx? Oh, it's right there. Nico's with you as well. That worked out so well. Made sure. Nico is a great shot with a 20-some shooting, but they are also trigger happy. So, lots of bullets flying everywhere. Not very accurate. Looks like started mining over here. That's good. Got the new floors in. And we're going to install one of these over here. Nico. Finish that up before you go to bed. There we go. Again, I really dislike when that happens. Most of the people are asleep. What is Yoko doing? Yoko is sowing crops. Let's just speed up a little bit. And they are no longer in a go frenzy. There we go. Now we have several people awake. Granted, Snake just goes right back to researching because there's not much else to do. Over in our power section, we can now build a prototype geothermal generator. So, I'm going to place that there. Who is our best constructor? It is Nezu. And Nico has a shoot frenzy. Wonderful. Nico will be more accurate over the next few days. Hopefully Nezu will be the one constructing this generator. I have plenty of components. So since this is a prototype, it will be more difficult to complete. But as we work on it, it will give us experience towards this. So we, right here, prototyping, we can get up to 1200 experience for trying to build a prototype. And as we got Sufficient. Oh. Really? Door open. Okay. Hold on. Craft up. What if I deconstruct this? Does this now all count as one room? It does. Okay. So by removing the door, this is now good containment. It is actually better containment because now it assumes these are walls of the room and these have higher hit points. Sometimes. Oh, hold on. Before I do this, I also need to do something very important. Need to remove the roof area in here. Please do that first. Not sure what's going to happen when Yoko is over in the corner. They should be shunted out to this spot. I would switch to Nezu, but they got food poisoning, so... So let's let them go rest. How are these doing? They're 59% grown, so let's select similar. Oops. Select similar. Alright. Now that we've marked which ones are the neat ones, this one would be a good one to grow them faster. Beautiful, not necessary. Resilient, nope, nope. Winter, nope. Productive would be useful. 50% more means, I guess, one more wood for each of them. But I think this one is the one I want. So we can cancel all these other ones. Make sure that's the one that we're doing. Don't allow resewing. And somebody will be along to grab this one whenever they get the chance. Probably once they're done chopping all the trees down over here. They just left the geothermal generator. Oh well. That's how it goes. No. No. Yoko's the one that's gonna do this. I do not need our worst constructor to be building it at this point. From Zarsoba. It's weird, though, because a cooking of 11. I suppose there is still a chance. So, sometimes food poisoning just happens. Okay, so we have completed that. As you can see, we only got 275 experience from that. Not as much as we could, or not as much as it could have been. And the drawback, of course, is that the generator is not built up to standard, and it is broken. So, it costs a little bit more. What's the matter, Snake? Right, there's Intense pain. Oh, because they have all sorts of things going on with them. Okay. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Uh, check my home zone. Seems like everything is still expanded enough. But we'll add a couple more over here just in case. And we're going for another round of food poisoning. That's too bad. Rituals. I marked it. It's never going to happen. Everyone's going to be at 10% or less. And at this point, I think I can unsuspend these. Also, our grid now has a ton, so we can deconstruct these old ones and just rely on our geothermal. 122 containment strength. Granted, if it ever goes loose, the first thing it's probably going to go after is the generator. Although I could start planning for like cooling towers. So there's 1, 2, 3. They are 3x3s. Interesting. So that might be something we want to do. We can also deconstruct all of these various things that we're not keeping fueled. Because now we can have heaters. We can build one in here. Sure. We can build one in the kitchen. Why not? One in the hospital. Again, this one can be deconstructed. Group of travelers are passing by. And our abilities are ready again. Well, Snake is in a daze, so not much we can do. Just had it about Nico. Did you... Alright. They were supposed to use this and repair it first. But apparently they just decided to put it back on. Oh, Snake. Nezu, let's do this real quick. Let's counsel Snake. See if we can get that to work. Okay. Successfully counsel Snake, canceling the impact of a -18. So, their proposal was rejected by a Dotori, is now cancelled by the 18 counseling. So they should start getting in a better mood. It is climbing a little bit. They just had a break, so they also have the 40 catharsis. But we are also suffering from food poisoning at the moment. What happened over here? I don't know. Maybe a lightning strike. Maybe a boomalope. Something like that. We need to give these guys time to start working on some of this stuff. And again, that is something I have a problem with, is I queue up a lot of things and then I don't wait for them to be done before I queue up more things. So it looks like we've built some heaters over there. We'll build one in each of these rooms as well. Generators fixed and fully functional. What new things can we make now? Where were we? Ideology, black tech, Kurin, Anomaly, electric inhibitor. It's a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs activity, improves containment strength. Resonates with psychic energy, increasing containment. Okay, so we can just increase the containment strength if we need it. Probably once we have a second thing to contain. Alright, we have a lot less grid than I thought we would. But I suppose these two generators were providing 1,000 each. So removing them now puts all the strain on the geothermal. Okay. Now, anomaly planning, we don't have any current plans. Rat can have reduced due to natural goodwill degradation. This is all more futuristic stuff for architecture. I don't think I'll do that. More relations change. A lot of storage things. Oh, actually. Oh, there's more food poisoning. Deconstruct that. We have an animal pod crash right over in our farm. You don't need it. You'll use it for food. I want to make a refrigerator. I think. Yeah. I want to make a single refrigerator. Put it like right here. And I think that acts like a shelf. Only refrigerating things instead. So, what can we put in here? I mean, we can put a lot of things in here, apparently. Let's clear everything. Let's go ahead and say meals as critical, which is what this shelf was doing. So I should be able to deconstruct that. Oh, but not packaged survival meals. Packaged survival meals can go in here. And you know, since these obelisks aren't actually doing anything for us, effectively not doing anything for us, because I'm not paying attention to the corruption stat. We're just going to deconstruct them because they are -9 beauty. Don't need them. Do need some light in here, though. Maybe it is just time to switch over to electrical lighting. This containment strength is probably down because of no light. Exotic goods. Awesome. However, they probably don't want to buy anything from me. Just want me to buy things from them. I do have 5,000 silver, so, you know, maybe. Or I should say the things that they want to buy from me are not things I want to sell to them. Because they just want the exotic goods. How are we doing on this? Nezu, why aren't you doing that? Just do that. Need to get this done before it gets to be too late to do it. Oh, but I suppose you're just going to do one? No. Okay, good. Alright, Yoko is going to trade with these folk. Yeah, they don't want too much of my stuff. And this is no longer a book that's good for us, but I'm still going to keep it around. But yeah, they don't want anything from me. And do they have anything I want? I'm going to get one moon silk because it's a cloth. It might be good for studying. They have tech prints, but they're kiddo, so they're all kiddo tech prints. $250 experience for intellectual, plants, and melee. Might not be bad. Harpsichord and segmented fabric. Research kit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have much that I want or that they want from me. So, there we go. And once Nezu finishes with this, we'll get all of this stuff on a caravan. I apparently just needed to tell her to sit down and do it. And again, Saburo was a good colonist. Oh wait, hold on. No, yeah, there should be room for 3 things in here. Why is the food on the floor? Oh, okay, there we are. Wait. Probably just haven't moved it. We have a rainy thunderstorm, so we're getting a lot of burned down stuff. They are still chopping down the trees. And we have made all the shirts of at least normal quality or higher. Okay, so form a caravan. Gonna head over here because these are the folk that wanted us to do this. Gonna take all of our pets. We're gonna take simple meals to eat, and then let's just load up on stuff for trading with. So insect dew. We have a lot of. Bring that. Chem fuel I'm not using yet, so the 75 that was produced by us is just for sale. The moon silk will keep because it's another type of cloth to use in research. But the panther, the fox, human leather, ambrosia we don't need. The jade. We'll take 500 of. Oh, we're like overloaded on some of this stuff. Might need to make 2 trips. 9 bloodstones, just need another 7. There's all our books. And then here we go with all the stuff that we're going to get rid of right down here. Right to here. All of that. And this. Gotta be careful. Because some of these I actually want to keep, like all these bows. I have a laser pistol as well. And all of this can go all the way down to this, I think. Yeah. That's almost a full caravan. So, we'll go and start gathering stuff up again. Load them onto the pets. And there's probably a good number of these things that we won't be able to trade. Ah, fire. Come on, someone put it out. There you go. It's all good. Alright, and off the caravan goes. They seem to have forgotten some things. Or I wasn't able to take them. Hold on. Cancel. Caravan, come back. Let's try this again. Form the caravan, go there. You and all of you. Everything's the same. But I have to... Where'd the food go? I mean, I know it's being carried. Alright. Everyone come back. All the pets. Drop all your stuff. I don't know where the others are. There's one right there. Drop it all. I don't know. Ooh, a social fight. That hasn't happened in a while. Like, apparently their relationship is not going well at all. Dotori made a contemptuous remark about Snake's height. This drove Snake into a rage and she began a fight. Yeah, they are not in a good relationship at the moment. Ex-lovers. So rejected. So they were rejected twice. And they rejected theirs. Proposal once. So a negative 45 right there. Okay. Apparently, they really don't like each other. How you doing? Alright. Apparently, colonists are unhappy. Alright, Dotori can move. Yeah, we'll let them equip their stuff. Get some food. Apparently, let's do this. There's your sidearm. And then go use the hot spring. Feel a little bit better. And we got a gift. What did they leave us? A blue bee of normal quality. So this is a Zeva weapon. Has a range of 28, which is pretty good. Does 6 damage and has a burst shot of 5. So it's a rapid fire weapon. And it's a pistol. So could be dual wielded in this. We'll see. We'll see. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and do this. Equip the blue bee. And then over here, I saw that we have a laser pistol in here somewhere. There it is. And equip it offhand. There we go. Next time they get in a fight, we'll see how this works out. Still haven't harvested that fiber corn, which means we have a lot of things queued up. One of which is, you know, put everything back in storage. You know what, for the moment, we can do this. Everyone haul things. And let's get everything back to where it needs to go. Yoko, that does not mean immediately start researching. Oh well. Something's got to be going on. Oh, whoops. Maybe if I had set it, maybe if I was on the right category. I thought I was on the hauling category. I need to start reading things a little bit better. There. Now everyone should be taking care of some hauling. We have a board just right outside the gate. So I wonder, since Yoko is doing all of this, I wonder if hauling is refueling like lights and stuff. I mean, at this point, it's gotta be. Alright, get everything stored away. Get this place cleaned up. sort everything in there. Alright. Now that everything is there, let's try farming the caravan again. So, Yoko's going with all the pets. Most pets. Taking the meals, and we're loading up everything else that I wanted to the last time. So there's that. Bird skin. I don't know if plain leather or light leather is one I want to keep, so I'm going to keep them both. Put up the human leather. Ambrosia. We're going to load up the tea as well because nobody's drinking it, even though I have it set as something they can do, I think. Maybe I don't. Books we'll keep around, and now we're at all of this. So we're selling everything down to those bows. Nope, not the tier 1s. Not those tier 1s. And then I guess the rest of this. Alright, so 16, 18 is how many they have. And then we also want to take some of this. Insect dew and insect jade. I think that's how I had it set up. And this time everything should be loaded up. I don't know why it wasn't the first time. But I guess I also wasn't paying too close of attention to why. Quest active. Old installation riches. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kind of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. That's just over there on the peninsula. We'll probably check it out sooner or later. Alright, just a quick look. Looks like they got everything this time. Hopefully, because not stopping them. Okay, I can also see... Oh, they're still working on the trees over here. Okay, that's fine. There's a few left. So you're out on the road. You do need to finish this up. I mean, it's mostly finished. Let's have a look at the construction site. Need 37. So let's form another caravan. We're gonna go here. This is just gonna be Snake, I think. They can take the pemmican and 40 wood. Then they can go out and finish up the road let me manage some of this. So power in the walls, done. Build road, we're pretty much done. Make better weapons, we're still working on the bows. Rituals, we're just getting rid of that. Neighbors is always going to be a thing. Defenses will be determined as we need them. Alright, Snake is now on the world. And as soon as everyone leaves, we now get a Manhunter pack of grizzly bears. So Manhunting pack of grizzly bears have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through with the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered-off turrets, so turn them off to save them. They'll leave the area in a few days. However, there's 3 of them. They have Scaria. None of them seem to be immortal, so they're going to be coming after us immediately. That's okay, though. We have 3 defenders. That we're going to draft up immediately because I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. Alright, everyone out here. I forgot we were on double speed. Nezu should have the tier 4 bow. Excellent. Got a shotgun and a carbine as well. We'll start seeing how this works. One down. And once they get close enough, shotgun takes them out. We'll finish them off. And that's the Manhunter pack. Not even worried. Yoko is on the road. Oh. And Snake has arrived at their destination. Go ahead and work on that, Snake. I think. Right? Yeah, there we are. Once that gets done, we'll bring Snake back home. And you're still injured. So use the hot springs again. And that should heal them up a little bit faster. Which will make them happier because they won't be in pain. Nezu, it's a few more hours before they can counsel. And then we'll counsel Totori, because, apparently they both, independently tried to get back together. But apparently it was something like Snake wanted to get back together and Totori says no, so Snake's unhappy. And then, so because of that no, Snake is unhappy. Totori realizes, oh, maybe we should get back together. So he goes and says, hey, I thought it over. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should get back together. And Snake is like, no, it's too late. Unfortunate. So now Nezu will have to counsel Totori in a few more hours. We can speed things back up now that the bears have been taken care of. Just 2 of them are going to be fed to the trees, and 1 of them gets fed to us. Okay. What else is going on? Snake should almost be done. They're at 97% there. Yoko is sleeping on the road. They'll have that quest done in a matter of moments. Totori is healed up. The road is done being constructed. So we'll come back home. We now have a nice dirt road leading from home to the road. Someday we'll make one that leads down to the Revia encampment as well. Alright, Izu's ability is ready. We're gonna go ahead and counsel 73% chance. Hopefully this works. Excellent. Totori has been counseled. Nope. Apparently I heard the wrong noise. Failed consolation. So, Izu did not succeed. Sorry. I think I heard a couple of noises simultaneously. And we have a tribute collector coming in. Not that we need it. We have no prisoners, and I don't want to give him my gold. How is our colony wealth at the moment, though? Right, it took a drop for a moment, because we are currently going to go trade this stuff. Transport pod crash. Ooh, what do we have here? We have one of these I don't know how to properly pronounce it. Auroran, I guess, perhaps. Their name is in Korean. I don't have any idea what that means. But I don't think I'm going to save them. And, they're enemies. So you know what? Finish them off. Okay, Nico, what are you up to? Oh, you're gonna go finish off the creature. Okay. We still have tattered clothing. Snake. I think it's just... Oh, it's the cloth mask as well. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do then... Snake, we're gonna draft you up here. Hold on. I'm gonna slow things down as well. Take off the clothes that you're upset with. And get back to work. Izu, you're harvesting. Clone this first, before this gets fully grown, and we end up harvesting it by accident. Alright. That's cloned. Let's use the potting bench. We'll start growing it over here. So do that. We have arrived at our destination. Close that. You. Fulfill trade offer. That's what I want. Confirm that. Quest completed. Trade with them. And basically sell them everything we don't want. And buy the things that we do want, like shooting skill trainers. just go ahead and use that money sink right now. And what else do we want? Probably steel, uranium, plasteel. Tier 2 bow is way too expensive. And we have enough gold at the moment. Okay, so let's just tell them we're selling all of this, all of this, all of this. We're gonna go ahead and go over in a... Why do I have a skill trainer here? Oh, right, because we just completed the mission. And that was one of the rewards. They can have all of this. Nope, not that. I want to keep the shuttle comm for whatever it does. Alright, 5,810 is a lot more than they can afford. Let's print one. Oh, that's a newspaper. Don't want that. 14mm AP bullets. Don't know what they're used for, so I don't want them yet. We will want uranium. We'll want steel, but we can't carry it all. So what about plasteel? Get that. Click the wrong button. That's still going to be way more than they can afford. So let's not do the steel. Let's take back some of the expensive stuff. Human leather we had a lot of. Can we carry all of that? Yes. Oh, one too many clicks. There we go. Accept that. And to the rest of this stuff we will trade over here. Again, this is why I like caravanning. This is why I have set up the world so caravanning is able to be done effectively. Colonists are gathering for marriage. Maybe that'll make a few people happier. Maybe that's why there was an argument between Dotori and Snake. Maybe because Dotori wanted to marry Nezu as well. Snake was like, no, that's not how this is going to work. But too bad Yoko's not here to be at the marriage ceremony. That's okay though. The ones that need to be here are these two. So that's a 20 bonus. Oh, caravan demand by the Goga Covenant. Yoko's caravan has been ambushed by a group of 2 tribespeople from the Goga Covenant. They will attack unless you give them the minor skill trainer and the gun I have equipped. No, I will not. I have chosen the wrong person to attack. You're moving up behind a tree? Did you at least bring ranged weapons? You did not. And there we go. Do you happen by chance to be immortal? No? Well, that's too bad. Hmm. Sorry, didn't mean to zoom in so close. Just gonna finish off. And then we're gonna reform the caravan. Looks like we have a couple of new things to sell. So we'll pick them up and head on our way. Right, these are not really a trader. I don't want to just visit, I want to trade. Oh, also, Nizu. Draft up, please. Come over here. We're gonna prioritize mending. So we're gonna allow this, we're gonna allow this. We mend the closest things. Oops. I had forgotten that the marriage ceremony was happening. That's okay. They were the ones that were married. They already got their bonus. Nope, you do not get to wear that yet. Wait till Mizu starts repairing it. There we go. Once it's repaired, then they can wear it again. Speed things up, though. And now Nezu is changed beds. Sure. You know what? That's fine. They can sleep there for a while. The problem that happens with 3 lovers is whenever 2 of them are asleep, they want to have some lovin'. So, like, if one goes to sleep, or when 2 of them are asleep, they want to do that. That wakes them up. They take some time, then they go back to sleep. Whichever one wakes up first, still the other one is in bed. And if the 3rd person in the trio goes to sleep during that time, then they want to do that again. And, you know, the cycle repeats. So they end up staying a lot more time in bed than is really worthwhile. So we're going to sell all of that stuff. And all of the leather. All of the leather. And we're going to see what we want. I'm guessing just probably more uranium. More plasteel. Or just more steel. That's too much. There we are. But that's more than they can afford. So we'll do a couple more like that. We'll do a couple like this. There we go. Now we're under our weight capacity. They're under their money capacity. And we can head home. Trade caravan is leaving. One of these times I need to stop just trading and actually just give them stuff, because this just isn't working out well. And alright, you know what? I finally made my decision on this. Saburo is just not being useful at the moment. So we're going to release them. Want them to we're gonna just do this. We're going to euthanize by cut, I believe. But sure, we'll let them eat first. I have no problem with that. They'll get a meal in. It is unfortunate that they came to the colony. They seemed really neat, but it's been most of the game. They have like a really thing. So, okay, what this is, I've kind of had a little bit of testing, not this game in particular, but I get various factions to see what they can do. Apparently, what happened is this is an occultist from Anomaly, so they get this really neat ability, but they also get a crippling drawback. At least according to this one instance that I found. But it's more than that. Like, because of these abilities and the weapon that they arrived with, this is actually a rare occurrence of this faction. They are apparently a very powerful sorceress or something like that. If I go to the to make a new faction, or not a new faction, but starting a new game, you have like different starting options you can choose from. You know, you have five crash landed people, things like that. The start for the Udon has one sorceress that starts out on their own. They have a really high shooting skill. They have a high social skill. They start with a magical staff and magical abilities, and basically they're there to convince other people to join them and stuff like that. This apparently was an NPC that could fulfill that. So this was apparently a really powerful starting character, but at this point, like, it has gone on long enough. I know maybe I should keep them longer. They would be useful, but they just, I don't know. I want to open up the spot for a possible new character to join us. One that will be able to do something. And I know, I could keep them around for years and years and years until they're able to do something. But, you know, at this point, it's just been a while. Maybe in another run through, I'll do it. So, here we are. We are finally letting them go. And then, of course, we're cannibals. So, more food. If I had been able to find something, you know, I would have done something. But I think we just got them too early in the game to be able to do anything about it, you know? So, there we go. Yeah, other than that, though, it looks like we need to tell Yoko to return home, and we'll just speed things back up again. Still have tattered apparel, though, so Nico has some gear that should probably fix. I think it was uranium weave. They're carrying around a bunch of stuff too. I don't know why. But these are all still above 50. Actually, let me do this. So in their apparel policies, I think I can make it so that once it's at 51%, they will not wear it anymore. So if I turn this down to 51 for everyone, and yes, for the anything as well, then they should remove it when it gets to 50 or less. And if not, I'll have to adjust it. But have no. Did you do that wrong? Did I do that wrong? Hold on. What am I looking at? There we are. I did that wrong. I did that opposite. Whoops. Do that. There we go. Everyone's just taking all their clothes off because they're too good at this point, apparently. No. There we go. This up to 51. That up to 100. There. Let's fix this. My mistake. Sorry. They're still not, though. What am I doing wrong here? Manage apparel. Anything. So they should wear down to 51% of any quality. I don't know. But you know what? since that's doing that, let's go ahead and mend what we can. Hopefully it will fix itself fairly soon. So here's another obelisk that we no longer need. Okay, it has fixed itself. It just takes them a little bit to get back to it. There we go. Alright, now they're wearing clothing as they should. Eventually, this tattered apparel will go away as soon as they decide to wear the right clothing. So yeah, Nico is still on there because Nico is asleep. Go ahead and wake up. Get your outfit back on. There we go. Somebody will eventually repair that jacket, and Nico will want to wear it again. Okay, I think I figured it out. I don't usually play around with the sliders too much. Yeah, it's just Yoko now who is on their way home. Alright, we still have plenty of rice, so we don't need to plant more. Chimera's approach. Alright, so a group of twisted animal-like chimera monsters have appeared nearby. They are right over here. There's a good 3 of them. Yoko's probably going to be in for a surprise, or maybe the chimeras are going to be in for a surprise when Yoko appears next to them. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully she goes in down here or something. But let's see. Good. They arrived at a safe side. Okay, they're back home. They are tired, and they're probably going to get hungry. So let's let them go to sleep for a bit. When the chimeras decide to attack, we'll wake everyone up and defend ourselves. And possibly capture one. I suppose that is something I could do at this point too. Because we'd have a 100 and something containment with 2 of them. And these guys require 70. So we should be able to contain 2 things. So they're on their way over. Just go ahead and draft up right over here. The battle pets shall join us, and we shouldn't have too much trouble. But again, if we ever, I say if, when we get, when we have trouble defeating something, then I will increase my defenses. But for now, we're good. Of course, the problem with chimeras is they have a pain threshold of times 0%. So it's unlikely that any of them will ever survive. So that's a bit unfortunate. I might, again, I revisit this every time I think about that. I might research some paralysis weapons from the Kijin. So we have like a bow and a dagger that we can research that we could use to paralyze things that might knock them unconscious or something. But I don't know. We have. Well, I guess we do have one Chimera already. I was thinking that was something else, but I had upgraded it to a Chimera from a Gorehulk. And since we have 3 of these, we'll go ahead and butcher them. I don't want it to be an automatic bill because I haven't found everything yet. So like if I guess I can't see the codex there anymore. I look at here, so we've found the 8 basic ones and chimeras. And interesting. So apparently my decision to get rid of this character was in fact an entity. So, okay. This wasn't here when I started the game. This wasn't here when the character appeared. So, there have been updates as I've been playing along. So apparently that has been changed. If there had been some sort of notice that I had noticed, I probably would have kept them around. Too late now. Alright, so still don't know where they came from and what their true identity is. One thing is certain, they have the power to dispel the void. Oh, but there is an undiscovered as well. So this was a Miko that joined us. They didn't make it. Sorry. But like I was saying, that entry didn't exist when I started playing, or when they joined us. So I didn't realize that that would be an entity codex thing. We have a visitor that's passing through. We have created a new species of plant. So now we can, instead of just a blue cat lily, we can do a productive blue cat lily. So we'll go ahead and plant those next. And we have something else growing. I think it was like a fiber corn, something or other. So we'll get that grown and be planted once we're able to. Oh, the reactor has given us more chem fuel, more stuff to sell. Our money situation hasn't really changed. How about this? Are we still working on these? Looks like it. But we might be missing... Oh, I'm just clicking all over the wrong place. We have wood. Do we have steel? We have steel. Why aren't you working on this? Because you're asleep. Because I've told everyone to haul as priority 1. We can put that back to a 4 at this point. Maybe they'll actually get some work done. Alright, new quest available. Hime correct. You've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a Sangophage master and 3 thralls is having troubles with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to crash near home. Once it has crashed, you can fight the Sangophage and his minions. If you can capture the master, you can force him to turn one of your colonists into a Sangophage. I'm not gonna accept this right now. Again, we're not ready for any Sangophage stuff. Um, we don't have the tech. We don't, you know, have the prisoners, or we don't have really good ways of obtaining blood for the Sangophages. So, it might be something that we just don't do during this run. We will be doing other things, like I will be getting this thing eventually. We're getting close to the tech that we need to do that. Let me remind myself what that is. Somewhere in here, basic mech tech. Oh, we've researched machining, we just need batteries. I might do that soon, then. Like, Nezu here is our lab rat techno person. They're the one that stays at the base all the time, doing research when they can, taking care of the base, that sort of thing. So, they might become the mechanator. They have plans for some of these other folk as well. Nico, of course, is going to be our combat specialist, so maybe bionics, maybe other things. I don't know. We have like evolved stuff that we can eventually get into. Maybe we'll do some of that. Snake, of course, has their soul reap ability, so you know they will get better on their own. Yoko is immortal, so they get better on their own. Just, you know, a variety of ways to become stronger. Don't want too many of these things crossing over. Totori, I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. They're just a really good character that joined. They might be the science experiment. I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, we're finishing up our research. I suppose we didn't need to finish this up because we already built a prototype and it's working just fine. But I might as well be thorough. Make sure I spend all the research that I should for getting it. And there we are. Successfully created a new variety of fiber corn. So if we take a look down here, we now have 3 different things of fiber corn. So normal fiber corn takes 6 days to grow. The one we are currently growing takes 4.8 days. And the new species that we have come up with is down to 3.84 days. So as we get the better types, you know, we get better types of plants. But we'll finish harvesting the ones that we have planted before moving on to the next group. And it looks like we get, what, 2 to 3? Or 1 to 3? So there's 2, there's 2, there's 3, there's 2, there's 2, there's 2. 2 to 3, okay. And I guess occasionally a 1. So the 2 to 3 will just happen 1 day sooner than it would normally. We need that for all the bows that we're making in here. Just to be sure. Okay, we do have all the bows in here. Is the reason we're not making the next one? No, we have base bows right there. I guess I don't really know. Oh, I suppose most of them are working on plants. So, all of these plants we're needing to get taken care of first. Alright, Snake, are you still suffering from a negative 18? You are. So let's try to counsel you one more time. As soon as I find where you are in bed. Oh. I've already counseled them. Alright, well, fine. I guess they're feeling just fine as it is. Alright, is there anything out here that I want to do? There is an ancient complex I can go to. There's a hunting work site. That's a hunting work site. It's a gold mine that I don't want to go after. Otherwise, nothing else out and about other than like maybe going around and doing some trading. But I think, yeah, we're pretty good on that at the moment. Right now, I just need to let them get stuff done so that they start working on some of these other projects that I want them to do. Like we're making better bows, which is going to consume a lot of wood, a lot of steel, and it's going to increase our colony wealth by a lot once I have this all done. So I've asked anyone to make these lower tier bows. So the tier 3 should be any worker. Tier 4 is any worker. Is that what you currently have? Yeah, you have tier 4. And then we want a tier 5 done by Nezu, since they are the best crafter. Oh, I also have skill trainers, right? Yeah. Alright. Totori, you are the mining character. You go ahead and use the skill trainer to increase that from a 7 to a 16. Okay. Some of these other people, like Yoko's shooting is amazing. Apparently you have absorbed a lot of skills from other immortals without me paying attention. So your skills are almost all like skills that you like, burning passions. You have a shooting of 10. Snake has 15. I want to give it to somebody that has a burning passion because they'll get the most out of it. So either Snake, Nico, or Yoko. You know, maybe one to each. One to Yoko, one to Snake. That one Yoko can use. How far along on cooking? You're fine. You're fine. Use that. Let's get the other one out here. Snake, you can use this one. Now we have a lot of really good shooters in Colony. Maybe that's why I haven't had too much difficulty with the enemies coming at us. Okay, we've finally gotten done with our geothermal research. Again, we made this down here because of a prototype option. It cost us more materials to make, we had to repair it, and it gave us some experience when we did it. Let's move on to something else, like give the main stuff a little bit of a break. Let's check out some of the alternative stuff. I can't do some of this research until I have microelectronics. Current stuff, though. Maybe. What am I missing for this? Nothing. I can research it. Okay. Advanced weapons, fine apparel. That might be something I want to do. Bionics, we're still a ways away from stat upgrades. That might be something I want to do. Just get little minor boosts to different things. So again, I've mentioned this before. The theme on this playthrough is starting at a low tier and working our way up through experience, getting higher tier stuff. So little bonuses here and there. Things like the immortal system, where you start out as a lesser immortal, work your way up to a greater immortal and beyond. Things like the Revia have a soul reap ability to make themselves better. We have a leveling system to increase our stats over time, that sort of thing. So that's where the stat upgrades kind of fit in with this playthrough. Oh, and Nico is finally repairing all of this stuff. They're probably going to put their jacket back on once they are finished. Or they're going to go play chess. Alright. Never mind then. Nezu. I saw that they completed the tier 4 bow. So we're going to go ahead and drop that one. And then allow them to make a tier 5. Hopefully they will get at least an excellent quality. Alright, so this one does 2 more points of damage, so we have 10. Still shoots 2 per shot. A little bit higher range, a little bit better accuracy, a little lower cooldown, and the drawback is it's worth 8,370 market value. So, go ahead and equip that. It's going to take a lot of materials to make the next tier of stuff again. Oh, hold on. You are not supposed to be making these anymore. Oh well. Monolith study complete. Nezu has completed her study of the monolith. The structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hitting it. Excuse me. A reality. Let me try this again. A reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void inhabited by a vast machine is... Pardon. I'm apparently having a difficult time talking, or reading, or both at the same time. Forgive me for butchering this over and over again. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors in our world. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Nezu believes she could reach through the link to permanently close the conduit, or find a way to harness its dark power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. So I think it said 0.9 is what we are at. Now it is a 1.2. So, okay. Seems like the monolith is what is bringing all of these nasty things to us in one way or another. And then Nezu, of course, goes and studies the Chimera over here. It doesn't seem to be happy about it, but that's fine. we are saying to extract bioferrite from it. And I think I'm going to queue up. So, again, I want to get to a tier 6 bow. At this point, any worker can make a tier 5. This one will be made by Nezu. So we want one tier 6, we want one tier 5 because Nezu already has a tier 5. So that'll be 2. We need 4 of these, which means we need 8 of these, 16 of these, 32 of these. And it's going to be a lot of clicking. And of course, 64 of these. They're making them as I'm clicking on them, so I have no idea how many I'm up to. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 61, 3, 4. There we go. We're just using all the wood that we have harvested for this. Oh, Nezu got tired, but go get some food, and then back to work. And now actually tired and going to bed. There we go. Alright, we still only have the draw animals and void provocation. This would be more useful if we weren't cannibals. You know, getting, oh, we have a pod sprout, we're not worried about that. We'll leave it alone. I suppose I could go harvest it. Grow it or something, but I don't really want to. Look at all the bows. And we haven't even run out of wood yet. We're only halfway through it. I guess we will start planting our next round of these then. And yes, I do know I can. I am in a tree-heavy biome. I can just go cut down more trees. I have done so all through here so far. So I might finish off this area over here as soon as they're done planting all of this. Because Noko's a pretty good planter. That might be a reason for Nico to go into bionics, is to get like some of those bionics that help with like crafting, or not crafting, planting. Level 16 intellectual, that's working out great. I've already forgotten what we queued up to research. I think it was a current thing, right? No, it was a minor bonus. Minor upgrade. It's just a 5%. And there goes all of our wood. Gather up all the bows, put them away. How far did we get? We got 44 of them made. Yeah, they've planted all of that. Let's go ahead and give them the order to chop down some more trees. Just gonna say all of these over here. Make sure it's not that one. Doesn't look like that one gets selected automatically. Oh, build complete. Finally got done writing a book. Where is this book? There's an unfinished textbook. There's another unfinished one. There's another unfinished one. Just put it on the shelf. No. Book. No, that only selects those things, not actual items. Never mind then. Oh, I just saw it. Nezu's journal. 375 experience per hour, up to a level of 12. Not as good as the one that we got over here, which is 438 experience up to 14. This one is a masterwork. This one is just excellent. Okay. Still, not bad, but I don't think any of us need to read it anymore. However, I notice it is on the ground. So, well, you know what? Efficient farming is kind of what I was thinking of. Plant work speed, that'd be good. Let's build ourselves another bone bookcase for the corner. Somewhere. I guess over here. I was gonna put it right here, but apparently I've already put a heater there. So, we'll put it off to the side instead, with the other books. And then Nezu's out here, currently chopping down trees. Got the pets collecting everything, doing the hauling things that pets can do. Oh, one of our cherry trees got too old. Well, we happen to have one right here, it seems. So we'll chop the old stump down, and we'll plant this one over here. Alright, so how's our wealth doing? So I guess the bow isn't really increasing it too much. I mean, you think it would, though. Like, right here is 87,000. So it's worth like 8,000 itself. So somewhere through here, it should have another spike in here because of that. But I don't know. I guess not. I'm not sure how the equations actually work out. I just figured with a more powerful weapon, it would add to the colony wealth a lot more than other things would. Alright, what's going on here? Why do we only have one rock powder? Oh, I suppose they were researching it, and then it was just dragged back in. Okay, that's fine. Storage will make this critical for books. Not that we really have a place other than that for books. And then most of these folk are going to be busy chopping down trees. We're getting a ton of ebony wood that I just don't know what to do with anymore. We were using it to build some furniture, but it is kind of one of those weird modded trees that just don't have a use all that much. Quest available, the Arco Nexus. Earn 350,000 and we'll give you part of a map. Do it again a couple more times, get the whole map. No, I am not working towards this one. I like my small colonies, but that's smaller than it will let me. Like, I like my small colonies with lots of pets, lots of useful pets. I don't want like random pets, you know. Um, that's why I installed this mod for the insect girls. They are useful. Um, they are combat pets. They can haul. They actually clean, so it keeps the place nice and clean while everything else is going on. Unfortunately, since the 1.5 update, their hardworking alternative no longer works until it's updated. So they can't do all the nifty things like chop down trees, dig at stone, things like that. It's kind of fun to see like an entire pack of pets just rush at a mineral vein and uh, just mine it to pieces. Um, but I like it because it allows me to have a smaller colony more focused on the individual characters rather than um, have like dozens of characters that, um, that you know, without some of these mods, they would probably all dress the same, uh, wear the same armor, you know, probably have only one or two different weapons, like a long range and a mid range, maybe a couple of melee in front to take care of things like that. Otherwise, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I play. I I I try to uh, do things a little differently if I can. Oh, Snake is at 9 intellectual. They're gaining research pretty quickly. And that's another thing too, is I add all of these additional things to research because like research feels fast as it is. Like I'm getting all of this research done, and I am in the ideology. I have slow research, so my research is at 75%. My void study is at 150%, and the void study is hasn't gone very far. So, you know, if I wanted to balance it out, I didn't know how big of a difference it would be, but like maybe when I was going through the ideology, maybe I should have put normal research at 25% or 50%. But then, like, I don't know. Early research seems so slow as it is. Late research seems too fast. And again, I think that's just because there's that buildup of, early research. You're at the low intellectual scores, and then the late game you have your 16s, your 18s because they've been researching the entire game. So, I guess that has something to do with it. And I have added mods to increase research speed with like different things. So like obviously the file cabinet is your basic one. Um, I don't have any others at the moment, but I know eventually like microelectronics is it? Um, has a whole bunch of tabletop lab stuff, lab scanner, microscope, a lab tube rack, an oscilloscope, stove for some reason, transformers, stills, personal computers. These are all added by Even More Linkables, which is a mod. Um, I wanted them added because I wanted my research lab to look like a research lab. Um, but I don't know if I'm going to use them because it's going to basically make research that much faster. Maybe what I'll do. So, maybe I have two research benches right now. Probably what I'll do when I get all of those additions, since it will basically double the research rate, if not triple. Uh, I'll limit myself to one research bench or high-tech research bench, and then one person can be the one doing all of the research, and that'll free up another person to start working on some other talents like planting or shooting or, whatever they want to do. Because I want to keep this balanced as much as I can. That's why I'm restricting myself to using weapons of the tech that I'm at. So, like, Eco wasn't allowed to use their carbine until I had researched the carbine, or at least machining. Um, but once I now know how to make guns, you know, all these other guns I feel are now available as well because the way you use a gun doesn't really change between, this laser pistol that Yoko has equipped and the carbine that Nico has equipped, or I guess, uh, you know, it's just something that you should be able to do with, this is the very first research, right over here, lateral thinking, you know. If this one is used in this way, then it should be kind of similar for all the other things. But, some of these things are very powerful, like the growth weapons here. Again, following along the same uh, uh, plan as I mentioned earlier. It's a weapon that starts out weak and grows with power as it goes. Unfortunately, through testing, I found out that its weak version is still very powerful. It is one of the longest ranged weapons there is, and it, I think, shoots 4 shots to begin with, which increases up to like 8 or 12 at its highest rank. So I'm not going to be using them unless I want to just do some fun stuff at late in the game or something. Alright, so we have increased our plant research. Medic picks might not be a bad thing. Miner's picks are 10% more effective. We really only have one miner though. Let's have a look at what other things. The lunar stuff might be something I want to do. Able to make moon thread. Able to make some alternate materials for this. I might actually have to start with all these research or all these construction benches that I'm getting. I might have to make multiple rooms to build stuff in. Like maybe have one for the Rabby equipment, one for the Kurin equipment, Also, we need more light in here. So I like the fuel lights. I'm going to leave the ones that I have for decoration, but I think I'm now going to add more actual electric lights. Spacecraft fell from the sky, landed. Let's deconstruct it for stuff. But I need wall lights. There it is. So we'll build one of these there, one of these there, another one in here, I guess. And one in here. That should... yeah, we still have plenty of grid excess. So we don't need to worry. Another thing you may notice is I don't use batteries. I've never liked them. You know, again, I'd rather... granted, you know, I have a geothermal generator over here. I know. I should use batteries, but I just don't like them. I don't like the buzzed things happening because it's just a large explosion and fire somewhere. Tends to be linked to batteries. So far this game, I have not had a buzzed event, and I think it might be because I'm just using hidden conduits. So the power conduits cost 1 steel, the hidden conduits cost 2, the waterproof ones cost 10. Wow. But like, since these have the description that they're tougher, they're probably buried underground, you know, maybe they don't have that event happen. Oh, look, a war merchant. Look at all these bows we technically have for sale. I'm not going to sell them, of course. But, you know, I don't know why I clicked on that. Oh, and we have a flute for one of the pets. Don't worry, Nezu should be taking care of them right there. The doctor is prepared, apparently. Or is it Yoko? Yoko just took care of it. What was Nezu doing? I guess I have no idea what Nezu was doing. Oh, right. I also need to fix this little spot up. Because now enemies can just walk through there rather than taking the long way around. Alright, you go talk to whoever has a question mark above their head. There it is. Trade with them. What you got? So some enhanced crossbows, assassin fly cutter. Nothing too great, it seems. Maybe some, you know, combat animals. And then a ton of bows for us to sell. I'm gonna sell the kid shirt. I'm gonna sell that. Don't want them. These talismans we're probably gonna keep to take a look at them because I think that they were pretty good. And then don't want the ambrosia. So there we go. Just sell them a few things. We don't want any of the stuff that they have. I can clear that from the list. We're down to 1300 rice. Might as well start planting it a little bit more. That way I don't accidentally run out or something. Doing research. What are we stuck on for the bows at this point? We have a lot of wood. Are we out of steel? Nope, we have 900 steel. We are making tier 1 bows at this point, so we should just need wood. Have they chopped down the trees? They have. Since they've chopped down the trees, let's go ahead and chop down the stumps as well. That just should give us a couple hundred more wood to work with. Granted, a couple hundred isn't much for how much we're burning through it. And then these are almost halfway grown. Once they are, we'll be able to uh, see if any of them are mutated and get a new species going again. I don't know how far I'll take this. I might go as far as, the rice that we're currently growing. So the rice is 5 times booming, 6 times maybe, it looks like. And so it only takes 1.23 days to grow. We've grown a lot of rice. Alright, what else is going on? In the world we have an ancient complex that I probably should go visit. This Totori is experiencing a go frenzy, so he will move faster. Once we're done with this research, though, I think I know what I want to research next. Assuming I have the prerequisites. I don't know. Again, I want to take this at a little more leisurely pace. I don't want to just beeline to the best tech, although granted a lot of stuff opens up with microelectronics. Just because that's the comms console that allows us to get space traders. Some of the other things like the Ratkin tech requires microelectronics before I can get to that. Oh, but I did get a new quest, Saving Iris. The chronistic leader of the Fox Alliance says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Iris, a 14-year-old Ratkin land rat. The leader has nobody to spare to rescue them, but says if I can make it, she will join you. They are guarded by man-hunting calico gamers, and maybe an unknown threat. But I don't get any more information than that. And they are very far away. Almost as far as they can get from me. And I also have a Ratkin, so I'm probably not going to go rescue them. Oh, it would be something to do. Like, go out and travel. Maybe I'll do it just to... Oh, caravan is leaving. Maybe I'll do it to just see how good they are. But I do still have a lot of factions that I'd like to possibly join. And we only have like 1 spot left. Maybe 2 if it comes down to it. Dotori or Snake might leave if we find somebody good enough. Alright, so we finished lunar machining. So now we can make some Rabby military equipment. But what I wanted to possibly research next is this. So we can start making better roads. These 2 things I want to make. I can still build a stone road. And this would allow us to make the next tier up from that. The ISR2G will allow us to gather resources out while we're constructing. So this lets us use the local resources when building roads, completely eliminating the need to bring wood and stone at the cost of 4 times the work. So it'll take us 4 times as long to build the road, but we'll no longer have to chop down the trees, haul the trees out to the road, or in the case of stone roads, get the stone uh, carved into bricks and haul it out there. This next one, of course, is really nice, but of course, it's also spacer tech. So, that's too far out for us. Alright, it looks like Eco is working on crafting some more bows, which is wonderful. Yoko is cleaning up the mess, and then is feeding twisted meat to one of the pets. That's perfectly fine. Don't really have a use for the twisted meat otherwise. Alright, we're done making a tier 1, all the tier 1 bows. We're now on the tier 2 stuff, which is still just wood for the most part, but it is a lot of wood, and I think we can only make like 6 more. Yoko's just using the telescope over here. I actually like how this turned out. I had originally put the telescope here to kind of hide it behind the rock and have it kind of like a little secluded thing. But now that the telescope is there on top of the rock, it looks like it's perched at a nice higher angle so that, you know, you can look up into it at a higher angle to view things in the sky. So I kind of like how that turned out. Oh. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects and more hives. If you don't want the insects to infest the whole area, destroy the hives, but beware, the bugs will defend their home. And they are appearing way over here. I don't know if I need to worry about that. However, I'm going to worry about this. So, I'm going to mine this thing out, because at this point, this little bit no longer matters. But it is kind of important, so I'm going to wake Totori up. Sorry, I know you just went to sleep. There we go. Now, structures. I think I just want just a wall, I guess. Make it out of nailed concrete, because I like that stuff. Then we'll just do something like this, maybe. Block that off and prevent the usual rabble from coming through that way. And then I also might want to do that over here. So something like that. And then these guys should be far enough back right now that I don't need to worry about them. But over time, they'll expand their hive. Granted, it's a double-edged sword. They expand their hive. When they do attack, I will need to have the defenses ready. But on the other hand, having a large hive to worry about might be the thing that I need to actually build defenses. In the meantime, anyone that arrives in, walking through here, might get distracted by this hive. There used to be a natural hive right here that they would come and attack. These might be too far back in there, but over the days, like in 2.7 days, this will reproduce another hive and, expand their colony. And right over here is great. I like that they're over here. It is a long way away from reaching anything in my base. The closest it might do is break through right here somewhere. Although that is uranium, so it is kind of thick to cut through. They've already made some of the wall over here. Looks like someone is coming out to build the rest of it. The reason why I'm putting a wall here is to stop anything that attacks from the south from going. No, Nezu, you're not coming out here to do one and then go back home. You're finishing this up. There. That's all it would have taken. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten so hungry before coming out here. Oh, it's interesting that they got hungry so quickly. I don't think that's because of the Mechanites. There they go. They're now full. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's because of... Yeah. So all the things that I added to make them kind of a lab rat also increases their hunger rate. So they need to eat 50% more often, I guess. Which is perfectly fine. Just was surprised that it dropped so quickly. And of course, I'm going to leave the infestation marker over here just so that I don't forget. I know that there's raiders left to mark them out, but I have had several times where I have lost track of my colonists. And the next thing I know is they are, going to eat the insect jelly or hauling the insect jelly to stockpiles. I wish I could permanently mark insect jelly as not allowable, but there is a button that I can press to allow everything, and that's probably gonna hurt me in the days to come. Alright, we still have 1100 grid excess though. And travelers wish for aid. Group of 4 travelers are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 700 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give items to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Jacob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. How is my meat supply? Non-existent. Last human meat 57 days ago. How about Nezu? Nezu's usually the one that eats the meat. 6.8 days ago. Okay, that's a little more likely. 6.9. Yoko apparently just doesn't care to eat the human meat all the time. And then Snake and Totori aren't actually cannibals. So they don't like eating human meat anyway. They do just because they're part of the cannibal cult. I don't know what a dust-off is. So I'll wait until I want to experiment or something. It sounds like a type of, like a named ship or something. Also, like eventually I need to look up something in the research spaceport. Okay, that's also under microelectronics. so we can get visitors landing at like different landing ports. So I might be making like a landing zone over here eventually, but I didn't remember how far off that was. Okay, here's a test of the current insect stuff. They should ignore it, partly because, you know, they are neutral and they don't really have a need to go after the insects. But I don't know. Oh, they're just walking all the way in here, huh? Where have you guys decided to? Okay, just right there. Now, obviously, they're not very well armed or armored. We are a cannibal colony that has not had fresh meat in apparently, what, 7 days now? According to the frequent meat eaters. Yoko is, you know, often out and about, so they're usually the one that's cooking up the food rather than eating the food. But you know, I guess it's okay. I have a ton of money. I can go ahead and give them, as soon as I figure out which one it is. You can have some silver. I'll just eat the people that come and attack me instead. There you go. Got your stuff, you're leaving. Because that made us happy somehow. No. No. We just don't care. Right here. Here's the money. Go away. Be glad we're not eating you. Alright, right, I got a new thing to build in the lunar stuff. Machining table. So let's put that there. See what this is about. Maybe get Eco armored up. Because right now the best that they have is a uranium weave jacket. So, here it is. We can make nothing. Wonderful. Although, I just realized I don't have a machining table. This is getting crowded. Alright, I need to expand this room, I think. We're gonna just mine it out a little bit. Take out the back wall. Take out the side walls. Make this a little bit bigger. And as long as we don't mine out to the dark green areas, we'll be fine. Wonder how big it will allow us to mine out. At least one more, it looks like. Oh, nope. Except once we hit this wall. Still, we can go another layer right through here. Get this little bit. And all of this. They're apparently really good at mining now. With the 16 mining. Because of that one mining skill trainer we found. Or got for a quest, or whatever it was. No, don't go to sleep. Oh well. I also need to haul all the rock out of here. I want a place to put these things. because they're just kind of cluttering the area. And they like these storage crates. It's a mod that allows you to store basically stacks of 25 items in a square. Um, it is currently not fully updated to 1.5, so you can kind of see all the items sticking out of the sides, and they no longer can have um, uh, miscellaneous objects placed in them. So at the moment, it seems like the crates, rather than acting as they used to, they are currently acting as very big shelves. And shelves can't have miniaturized things. Alright. Finding the rest of this out. It's great. Again, we'll haul all of the stone that you uncovered. And we need to add in floors. So this was the vertical mix. Oh, gotta be careful, or it gets placed over the stone walls. So this will give us a little more room. There's the casket. Just gonna move this into this room. It's no longer needed for the moment. And then some of these other tables. Like the ratkin stuff. I don't know if I need it. Like, I made a few of these things. I'm probably not going to use any of the melee stuff. Some of it makes things better. So like this pickaxe, you know, 50% mining yield is wonderful. That'd be something that I want, but some of this other stuff just doesn't seem... I don't want the table just because I can make stuff at it. I want a little bit of function out of it. I don't just want form. So let me start by reinstalling these things against the walls. I haven't used the art bench really ever. Oh, look at that. I can craft blood runes. Is that what I want? Hold on. No, I want blood stones. What are blood runes used for? Well, whatever they are, they're kind of expensive. 125 gold? Oh, I should make some bonsai stuff. So reinstall this stuff over there. And of course the sitting places will... Well, hold on. So this is something I was kind of running into down here, is I made a bunch of pillows out of human leather. Same thing here. I made a bunch of chairs out of human leather, or cushions, not quite chairs. And just with the color of the floor, it kind of blends in. I want something different. And I think I might just make the Zaisus, which have a 0.8 for comfort versus 0.56, so they would be better for that anyway. So let me just deconstruct all of those. I'm gonna move these to the back wall just like everything else for the moment. just until I figure out where I want things to go. So like this, probably go there once things are moved around. Oh, look. Food. Alright, tribespeople from the Goga Covenant have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. My defense is I have built a wall. There. And there. So, these two forces will have to come at me from separate angles. This group would be the one that might try to slip through here normally. But as it is, these guys are all going to go past the insects in order to get to me. These guys have more of a direct route, and we'll fight them off first when they attack. They won't yet. And these guys might actually get distracted by the insects over here. How much time until they reduce in 24 hours, so we'll see. Like, obviously, the enemies aren't going to wait 24 hours before attacking. But, so what I'm hoping for this time around is the bugs get ignored. And the enemies attack. I can handle the enemies. Alright, so they are now attacking. All of them are. It's time to draft up. And get our line right over here. Also, slow down. We don't need things going that fast. We should have this group taken care of by the time that this group is coming through. If not, I'll diverge a couple of these people over, like Eco and Snake probably, if we need more time, or if we run out of time. Alright, they're running away. You guys, back over here to defensive positions. The insects are being ignored, which is what I was hoping. Oh, wait. The insects have attracted a couple of them. Okay, the rest of them are running away. And now the insects have gotten the attention of the rest of these guys, which is not great. The bugs should be able to handle them, but it also means that all of this meat is now probably stuff that I cannot claim. Because it'll be too close to the bugs. It says they're fleeing. You know what? One might escape. Let's go meet him. No, actually, the bugs are chasing him down. We'll stay up here for a moment until the bugs have cleared out. Actually, let's go inside. That way, if the bugs do actually come up here, we don't start shooting them. Alright, I'm going back. Draft. Right, all of the, oops, all of these red dots are bugs. So, looks like I have my insect defenders back again. Purple is probably not in a good place. And all of this stuff is going to stay as it is until maybe the bugs go to sleep. I'm letting it run at slow speed for a moment until, what am I looking for? Allow selector. Allow all of that. Allow that. Got to be careful about hitting the allow all button. I don't want to allow any of this stuff. Oh, they got one. They defeated a bug. And in 17 hours, hey, look at that party. We're gonna get together for a party with some human meat on the floor. That's given us... Oh, right, Snake is sacrificing some of them as well. I'd forgotten I set that up. So Snake needs another 5 sacrifices. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna go ahead and say to finish these guys off if they're still alive after the party's over. So maybe I should have chased one of those guys down. You're probably not going anywhere. Dead in half an hour. I'll have to try to reclaim one of these. And just to make sure we have the 5 sacrifices, we'll suspend the butcher bill for now. We can speed things up again. Everyone's having a party, except Nico. Nico, wake up, there's a party going on. Totori, wake up, there's a party going on. Enjoy the party and be happy. Alright, party is finished. Hopefully that was enough to give you attended party. Okay, I guess it depends on... Yoko was probably there for the entire time. Yeah, okay. Parties are based on how long you attend the party for. Alright, get those 2 folk hauled. The bugs are still awake. Kind of keeping an eye on them to see when they go to sleep. Looks like some of them are starting to go to sleep. And they all are asleep. No, don't. Alright, went all the way over here to go to sleep. Let's allow this one, see if somebody comes down to pick it up. Oh good, it's one of the animals. They should be fairly good at doing this without causing trouble. Oh, I heard insect noises. Alright, glad that I got out of there when I did. So 8 hours, 13 hours. This one just reproduced. So we have another hive over here. It's going further in. Not the greatest, but not bad either. And we should have our 5 sacrifices up here. Yep, there's 5. Once Snake wakes up, they will take care of that. I don't think any of them are going to rot in that amount of time. No, they're fresh. What were you doing to reach 10 medical? I have no idea. Apparently they just got better at medical. Maybe they were talking to Nezu or something. Nezu might have shared some of their knowledge. Also, I didn't realize I had left this to be made, but that's fine. Now we have a second one. And I was gonna install these things in different places too. So this can go there. This one. How do I want to do this? Like this is going to expand probably into the corner, or maybe up here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 8, 9. Shrink this down like that. These will be stored in the corner. We'll have these kind of like that. There we go. And that can be like the dirty corner that nobody wants to pay attention to. And we finally finished advanced psychic rituals. Perform advanced psychic rituals from Anomaly. What can we do with them though? Nothing yet. We're currently working on sleep suppressor. If I click stop, and okay, so now, since I can't do any more advanced research, I was using research basic only. Now I can select research, just one person. So now any advanced research that we get will be applied to the basic research stuff. Granted, it's not much, but it's contributing a little. Alright, and we can't do anything with this at the moment. So, what is this? This is new wood. Quality wood building materials carefully cultivated by the Moon Rabbit Empire. Processed systematically to be lighter, harder, and more fire resistant. In Moon Rabbit society, only the wealthy can afford wooden furniture, while the Moon Rabbit salarymen usually have to spend their lives with iron lumps. Okay, so it's like fire resistant wood. Maybe more beautiful. Maybe, I don't know. Seems interesting. When I get more of the Rabby technology, you know, maybe lunar architecture requires starship reactor. Oh, not implemented. Never mind. Some of these things, I guess any of these ones that cost 1 and 2 are not implemented yet, but are planned. Which is a little upsetting that this entire thing is not implemented, and that there is something implemented after the non-implementation. Huh. Interesting. And then, of course, we have an alternate mod which has expanded upon the lunar stuff. So I might actually start looking into some of this. So the small caliber gunpowder weapons, because we have circuitry and machining. Although before that, like this seems to be, and so it's turret stuff. So in the normal search tree, gun turrets are way over here. So I might not research those until I have the basic turret stuff researched. So that might wait until we are all the way over here and getting some of this stuff. I do want to get back to some of these things, like fire foam would be great. I said I don't like batteries, so I probably won't be doing that. Biofuel refining would allow us to make chem fuel. Although batteries would allow us to go to basic mech tech, and I suppose, or I assume that since batteries are required for mech tech, a lot of the mechs are going to have batteries. So I may need to build batteries or something. I don't know. Sterile material, of course, is always good. I do want to get fortified walls. Like, this has gone on long enough. I should probably get some of this. I'm worried that it's taking too quickly, or going too quickly. Maybe to slow things down, I'll start researching some of this stuff that I've passed by. You know, getting all of these yellow researches done, getting the red ones done, especially since, like, Aaron's coffee and teas, the modern beverages, require beer brewing and cocoa, the two things that I failed to research to begin with. So, we might... Oh, hold on. Heat stroke. Nezu, why are you suffering from heat stroke? It's like 70 degrees. Oh, hold on. What are you wearing? These provide insulation, sure. What is your comfortable temperature? 128. Is it because you're standing next to the heater? Like if I reinstall this over in the corner over here? Would that stop you from overheating? Yes. Yes, apparently. It is because the heater was... they were leaning up against the heater. I don't know. Oops. Temperature. That's what I had. The bug hive has reproduced. So, we're getting more of them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should get one more. Was it this one? Yeah. And so this one will go in 4 hours. So now we have a new hive that is a little bit closer to the front entrance. Although we now know that these are already close enough to attract any invaders. This will be good defense for a while. Granted, of course, again, we won't get to eat any of them, but the ones that we did get should have gotten 16 bloodstones total. So we're gonna just drop them there. Snake, what are you up to? You're going for a walk. Here, let's make you a little bit happier. Go ahead and come over here and make an offering of these. So again, they are a Rivia. They have the Soul Reap ability. Every level of this, they get a little bit better. So right now they have plus 15s to moving manipulation, plus 10 hunger rate offset, or market value offset, and an incoming damage multiplier of 90%. With this leveling up to a 6, all of those have now upgraded. So they offer some bloodstones to the blood god. 16 were consumed, sacrifice was found worthy, and Snake has grown stronger. If I didn't have enough, all of those would still say about the same thing, except the last one would say it was found lacking and they did not get upgraded. But it wouldn't make the sacrifice invalid. They would just need to, again, sacrifice the difference that they were missing. So now they have Soul Reap 6, which increases their movement and manipulation up to 20%. They do get hungrier faster. Their market value has increased by $250. So that's a bit of extra colony wealth. A bit more colony wealth of that I wasn't expecting. And their incoming damage is now multiplied. They have a 20% damage reduction, basically. And again, this is nice because they are also tough. So they get a 50% damage reduction as it is. So they ended up being a good shooter, but my original intention was to make them the frontline melee. We haven't needed a frontline melee most of the time yet. There have been a couple of cases that were close, but I think like I was defending this area one time. I can't remember. Oh, and another bug hive has produced itself. No, I wanted to select those. Alright, it's hidden underneath the rock. Okay. So now we have those. And yes, this will likely get out of hand. That is my intent for it. How are we doing over here? Making tier 2s, 3s. What are we missing? We're out of wood again. Okay. These are 97% grown. Eco has reached level 10 intellectual. Let's select all of this again. And select similar up here. Alright, so out of this batch of plants, we do have another booming to add to the double booming fiber corn that we already have. We have quite a few booming things, okay. Winter, resilient, productive, okay. At this point, I'm not sure if I should go with more booming or productive. I kind of want to go with productive just to see the difference. So we're going to cancel all of this and just make sure that's the one that's productive. Yoko, go ahead and prioritize cloning this. Hey, look! This guy has just found out they're immortal. Inside a bug hive. I don't think they're going to be doing well. However, every time that happens, the bugs become aggressive. And I need to keep an eye out on what's going on. Make sure that Yoko doesn't attack them, or Nico craft up and go inside here. Alright, we're gonna make this, but we're gonna rename it. So this will be that X2. And then in 2.2 days, we'll have better stuff. Alright, these guys are getting pretty close when they do that. So I need to be on my guard when it happens. But I suppose we can speed things up again, get things going. And yeah, now that these are here, I'm definitely going to be researching fortified and probably reinforced right afterwards walls, so that on the occasion that they do decide to travel all the way up to my buildings and I start having to fight them, I will be able to defend against them. Because this is... I mean, I really should take care of them. But, you know, they're digging things out. I actually don't know how the roofing is over here. Okay, this is all under the mountain. But they're digging things out. They're kind of mining things for me nearby. Maybe eventually, you know, I might expand my base to include this area. I don't know. Depends on how things go. Alright, looks like we're harvesting the fiber corn, so let's not allow sowing of it. Want the new breed of fiber corn to be ready before we sow another batch, I think. Something I hadn't considered is, okay, so obviously when it has a trait, it seems like the traits can stack. So booming can be done multiple times to reduce the growth time. But with booming, it is a reduced effect since it is an 80% of whatever the previous one is. So like at 100 you get the full 20% reduction, but then the next step you're only getting a 20% reduction of the 80 rather than the full 100. So it's reduced effectiveness the more booming type of plant that you get. But productive gives a 50% bonus, which, if we go off of how it's working, so at first, let's say the standard production is 2, or that's a small number. That 2 is what these are going to produce. But let's say the standard production is 10. 50% bonus of that would then make it a 15. So that's a plus 5. Another 50% bonus on top of that, if it works the way it seems to, would then be a 50% of the 15, which would be 7.5. So as you get more productive qualities added on, that might be the more beneficial way to do it. Granted, both would work very well with each other. I don't know. I'm sure you could chart a graph to say, okay, first you want booming to reduce the growth rate, and then you want productive to get the most benefit out of it. Then you want 2 more things of booming because that's the most efficient way of getting things. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it that in depth. But I will make use of the bonuses that they will provide. Right now it's just reduced growth rate, or increased growth rate. Reduced growth time. There we are. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, I do want to get some of these things made. So Nico is currently wearing... You're still carrying around all this stuff that you don't need to carry around. I don't know why you're carrying around all those clothes. You're carrying around a bow you no longer need. No longer in a work frenzy, that's fine. Snake, are you carrying anything extra? No, you're just wearing everything. Oh, you've come back to life? Again? But they're not standing up. They are currently in a drained death stasis. The pawn has failed to fully revive and has now entered a state of death deep enough that they will not revive until they are fully healed. They don't seem to have any roots to fully heal, though. Maybe it's the malnutrition that needs to heal, which will never... It's constantly being healed and returned because of their immortality stasis. So they may just be stuck there for a while. And as soon as they try to stand up, they'll of course be swarmed by insects. But until then, you know, I suppose the insects are keeping keeping the immortals over here ready for me to harvest whenever I can brave the depths of their hive, which won't be often. Alright, Snake is using telescope. There is like some Kurin workbenches I think I wanted to make as well. Loudspeakers and light balls. Interesting. Loudspeaker for playing music. At least one is necessary to hold a dance party, and more loudspeakers will enhance the effect. Can I do a dance party with my ideology? I don't remember what I set. So we have a feast, a duel, a party. I don't think this is a dance party, though. And then the incantation as well. How is our source of meat at the moment? Non-existent. Okay. Once again, we have used up all of the humanoid meat. Don't get nearly enough of that. Okay, so we finished the ISR2G, finally. And now I want to go back to here, start working on fortified walls. I do also want to improve the kind of roads that we can make as well, but that's sorry for the pun, down the road a ways. Alright, however, I need to find out where to craft this thing. At a machining table. How about a lunar machining table? Nope. Must be a normal one. Okay. Production machining table right there. So this will be affected by all of those in addition to the tool thing. So let's just build this. Hold on. Reinstall these. So the furthest away I want this is right there. This one can go there. This one could go there. This reaches everything in the room, so it doesn't need to move at the moment. And now that that stuff has been moved, put a machining table right here. The writing table is going to need to move. We'll put it over in the corner over here. But of course, Nezu has decided to continue writing her book. So once they get tired with that, somebody will move it out of the way. And we need more steel. Right, because we're making bows and stuff. Alright, we've mined that out. We'll go ahead and mine this vein then. And looks like Dotori is getting on it right away. Just like so. 87. Oh, wait. So, oh, hold on. Silver. Okay, I should have read that before I started mining. But hey, we can use the silver. Area revealed. Just seems like a little pocket of just all stone. Okay. Interesting. They can finish up that. Let's find some more steel. Compacted steel. There we go. Mine that one out. Oh, but you didn't finish up this one. Oh, fine then. Fortified brazier, fortified wall we can make. So, again, and this is why I like this mod so much. The Research Reinvented mod allows you to make prototypes. So, the prototypes. So I could come down here. Let me use this containment room as an example. So we have down here the new prototype things. So a fortified wall is 20 steel. Fortified brazier is 15, but probably won't be as defensive. Of course, it can be made out of different things. You know, concrete is one of my favorite things to make it out of, because it's, excuse me, hiccups. It's a pristine white kind of color, and I can just say to make that like there. And once they do craft it, I need to be careful here. This might actually break the wall. Nope, it actually replaced it almost properly. So, we crafted the wall. It is damaged. 1800 health. That's a little more fortified than I was expecting it to be. Normal is 600. Let me double check down here. Yeah, 600. But it's come in as a prototype. In this case, about 700 health down. But we have also gained 23 experience towards the prototype, or while constructing the prototype. So we've learned from crafting an initial version of it. And then I could just, build copies like this. And we've finished the sleep suppressor. Build shard-powered structures that stimulate those nearby to prevent fatigue. The device will irritate anyone nearby. So this is something I'm interested in. I want to see what exactly it does, how big of an area it affects. It's going to consume 300 watts, which is fine. 1 shard, 100 bioferrite. I don't know if I have 100 of that. It is ugly, so they won't like it around here. But it doesn't like give me any details about it. It might be found in the Anomaly thing. Sleep suppressor, right here. Okay, so it's a two building, like as big as a bed. If I put it in here, I could probably affect most of the workplace. Move the crypto sleep casket again. Just keeps getting moved around wherever I have room for it. Let me see. I mean, it looks like I have enough to build it, because nothing is red on there. How much bioferrite do I have? 165. So that'd use most of what I have. At the moment, I'm not really getting very much. I only have one creature that we're slicing little bits of bioferrite off at a time. So I'm gonna wait on that. I want to see how it works, though. What is my crit excess, though? 1,500. I might do it anyway. Oh, because, right, I've moved things further away. They're no longer connected. How's my power doing? Yeah, I only ran it through the walls. The rest of the walls are dark green. But if I replace them, structure. Replace them with fortified walls? Probably not. If I do like marble walls, that might go well. That's what I did over here. Just kind of lining the back wall with marble, so it's still a good looking wall. How much marble do I have? 112. Each one of these is 5. So I could do quite a bit. I could do something like that. So it's 3. It's 30. 65. Yeah, we've got enough. Let's do that. Let's place the back wall. Hopefully no infestations happen during the brief amount of time that we're in between mining out the wall and replacing it with marble. Oh, right, we are also building all of this down here. And we are failing quite a bit, so it's not, easy to come by. So, there we are. And now we're up to 144 containment strength. Because these are 1,800 walls, I was not expecting that. Really. What am I looking for? 143. So the average wall health is 74. That doesn't sound right. I don't know how you get an average lower than 600, but okay. I mean, I guess it knows what it's doing. Maybe it's having difficulties with different mod things. I don't know. But that's also kind of the fun with mods, you know. You never know what's going to happen. Alright, we're replacing this with walls. I could have probably smoothed the walls too. But I don't know. I think that's another one of those things I don't really do all the time. The smoothing seems to take so much time. There's the new plant. So now that we have the new plant, we'll set this and allow sowing. We're going to get ourselves a really neat bow eventually. Oh, something's going on. We have a new quest. Complex riches. Learned of another ancient complex, which is now to the north of us. I'm probably going to go out on a journey to complexes soonish. Although looking at the time, it might have to wait for another day. Nope, Dotori has decided to finally help out with the mining. Dotori's like, here, let me do this. You're not doing it fast enough. Nico's like, well, thank you, finally. But yeah, I just realized I've been going for 6.5 hours now. Wow. Let me get this wall fixed up. I'm gonna run a conduit right there. And this has all been messed up as well. Deconstruct that, run it through here, and run this through the new wall, like so. Oh. I heard. Nope, still have that. I thought that must have been like insect jelly or something. Where is... Are you the immortal one? No. I look away for a few days and the immortal has disappeared. Maybe he managed to get up and walk away when I wasn't looking. Because just to be sure it's not these things. Yeah, well, I think it was like right here. Not here. Well, there's another couple of dead scarabs. Maybe he did wake up in the middle of the night and was able to make it away. Look at all that they just mined up. 87 per area, by the way, which is more than double of what they should be getting. So the standard amount that you get is 40, and that's modified by how good you are at it. I actually, as part of the mods that I added in, skills do have more an effect on things. So like if you have a really low skill, it will actually give you a penalty to things more than the basic Rimworld would have. But in that effect also, I think it also gives more of a bonus once it's higher up. Now the bugs are getting more numerous again. It's been another 3.5 days, it seems. Yoko has reached level 19 in plants. They're doing really well. Devil Strand is getting to be done as well. Let me see what kind of clones I can make of these. Oh, there's booming right there. Winter. Winter, winter. There's only like 7 or 8 different types of things that they can be. And I'm really only interested in 2 of them for the most part. That's booming and productive. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel all of them except this one. And I'm just gonna have them prioritize doing that. But not replanting yet. So once again, we come over here. We want to breed that, and that'll get going. Looks like we got power back to everything. Got the wall in place. I think, and let me slow it down here. I think this is a good place to call it for the night. Again, I've been going for a good 6.5 hours. Not, you know, this is longer than I normally do. Normally I go for 3 hours. So, this is a good place to call it. Nothing big is going on at the moment. We're not having to fight off the insect swarm quite yet. We've got a few things out in the world to explore. Our base is coming along really nicely. We've got the nice Eastern aesthetic going for us. At the moment, as we advance in tech, we'll change out of it to something else. I don't know what yet, but at the moment I'm thinking some of this Rabby architecture seems interesting, but it seems like more of a modern thing to go with than what I currently have. So we might look forward to another base overhaul in not necessarily the near future, but in the future. Our research is going along quite well. We're almost done with the fortified walls. Oh, speaking of the fortified walls, yeah, we've gotten most of our experience with the prototype stuff. But yeah, I definitely am going to be continuing this as often as I can. At the moment, it's about twice a week. One during the middle of the week whenever I have time to, and then one on the weekend at some point when, again, I have time. This weekend, my job has kind of thrown me a curveball for the hours they want me to work. For example, I went in to work for 2 hours, wasn't happy about only going in for 2 hours, but then for some reason they decided to say, hey, I can stay for the full 8 hours. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, that has kind of thrown a curveball into my plans for the week. Tomorrow I plan on streaming something. I don't know what. Maybe some FTL or something. But I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming yet, because again, my plans have changed. I've had to adjust some things, and it turns out that it's right smack in the middle of where I would normally stream. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. Looks like we have finished fortified walls. Let me get something going. Reinforced, sure. We'll have that queued up for next time. Um, but yeah, gonna play this as long as the uh, the mods hold stable enough to play. Um, I don't know if I'm going for an ending yet. Probably the Anomaly ending. I've heard it has added a bunch of new music for Anomaly, one of which is an ending theme. So I expect that there is a new Anomaly ending added as well. So that might be what we aim for. Um, some of the other ones just don't interest me at all, like the Argo Nexus or whatever it was called. Um, and yeah, I'll either play as long as it feels fun, or until the mods break, or until we get to a ending of some sort. But anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed it tonight. And I will talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.